5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, good morning everybody. Welcome to day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships. We have our first heat of the day out in the water, the under 14 girls round 1. Emma Schirmbrucker in the red, Kingsley Jones in the white, and Tyler Norris in the yellow. All right, Kingsley Jones, KZN. A quick up down there for the KZN surfer. All right, here goes Emma Schirmbrucker. This little champ made her debut on the logging scene last year at the SA Champs. So we're super stoked to see what she can do here in J-Bay. She managed those crazy conditions in seals and was just an absolute style monster. So like I said, we are on to day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. We've got our first heat out in the water, our under 14 girls round 1. This is a 15-minute heat. We have Tyler Norris all the way from Eden, Kingsley Jones in the white, and Emma Schirmbrucker in the red. So this is a new age category for our judges. They will be setting the scale. 11 minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes to go. So our priority white, here she goes. The first ride of the heat, the KZN surfer, Kingsley Jones. 10 minutes to go, surfers. 10 minutes to go. And our priority, yellow, then red. So yellow, then red. So on to day 4 of the SA Longboarding Champs. Today is a dedicated Grom Day. We're starting with the under 14 girls. And we will finish the day with the kiddies out in the water. And just a reminder to those here and on the live stream, we will be having our closing ceremony on the 10th at PILI-PILI restaurant. So feel free to join us for the party on the 10th. So the time for the closing ceremony is 6:30 at PILI-PILI. So come and join us to celebrate the end of a successful and awesome longboarding champs. All right, here goes yellow. Tyler Norris. And to all the team managers, if you guys are looking for some cool team building things to do this Friday, there will be a short film of Remy Peterson meets Firewire at the Green Room, 5:30. It's 20 Rand a ticket, so if you're looking for some cool team building exercises, go and check out this movie at the Green Room in the J-Bay Surf Village. Up and riding again, we have the surfer in the red, Emma Schönbrücker. An absolute ripper on the shortboard. And proving her style here on her longboard this year. Out the back we have a paddle again from Tyler Norris. Coming around that section. A lovely change of direction. So we're going to call out our first scores with 6 minutes to go. Red's first ride, a 7:17. So first of red, a 7:17. First of white, a 2:67. First of white, a 2:67. And first of yellow, a 2:23. So waiting for scores of red and yellow to drop here before we read out your requirements, surfers. We have 5.5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Alright, so last ride of yellow, a 467. Last of yellow, a 467. And people on the beach, let's give a hand for Emma Schirmbrucker in the red. An 8.33 on her last ride. An 8.33 for Emma's last ride. So well done, surfer in the red. Alright, surfers, 4 minutes to go. We have in third white, in second yellow, and in first red. So third white, second yellow, and first red. Here are your requirements. White, you're needing a 4.24. So white needing a 4.24 to grab that advancing position. And yellow, you are in combination. You will need a combination score of 15.51 to take the lead. We have 3.5 minutes to go, surfers. 3.5 to go. So, wow, this is a busy under 14 heat. What a start to the day. We can tell they're all young, throwing eights. Dropping eights here at 7 o'clock in the morning. Can you believe it? This is the under 14 girls, the future of South African longboarding. 3 minutes to go, surfers. 3 minutes to go. And out in the front, here we have Tyler Norris in the yellow. Just getting caught by that section. Dropping in here. Red on the nose there. Walking back. Beautifully set in the pocket. Emma Schirmbrucker. Lovely. On the 10. Reading this wave really well. She's got some beautiful posture, the surfer in the red. And she hangs on for the finish. That is the Western Province surfer in the red out the front. So 2 minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes to go. All right, peeps on the beach, give a hand for Emma Schirmbrucker. A perfect 10 for her last ride. So last of red, a perfect 10. She is set in the lead. In second, we have the surfer in yellow. Yellow, you require a combination of 18.34 to take the lead. White, you are in third, and you are needing a 4.24 to make it through. All right, so surfers, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. The dolphins are celebrating with us as well. Wow. 40 seconds to go. We've had an 8. We've had a 10. Crazy work from our grums there. 30 minutes to go. Here is KZN's Kingsley Jones. Just a little bit too far inside. "15 seconds. Tyler Norris. And we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers in the next heat, start your watches in 3, 2, 1. Wow, wow, wow. So what an amazing start to day 4 here at the SA Longboarding Champs. So in third we had white, in second yellow, and taking the heat with an 8.33 and a 10-point ride, Style Master Emma Schernbrücker of the Western Province. So out the back here, Lucy Harker and from KZN in the white. And yellow out the back as well. This is our second under 14 girls heat of the day. We've got red up and riding Camilla Prince. Alright, so just to introduce our second heat of the under 14 girls, Zara and Ndlovu in yellow, Lucy Harker in white, and Camilla Prince in red. So we have set the scale for the under 14 girls. A 10-point ride. It's going to be tough to top. But we have quite a few talented groms in the game. Here, white catches a wave on the inside and goes down. So I'm sure Emma Schernbrücker's parents, Papa Rob and Mum Karen, are super stoked for their little grum here. Coming out with a 7 a.m. heat win. What a ride. All right, and scores are in. First of red, a 1.5. First of red, a 1.5. First of white, a 3.33. First of white, a 3.33. Yellow up and riding here, Zara and Ndlovu. This is our heat leader. Her first wave scored a 5.67. So first of yellow, a 5.67. Time call is 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. "11 minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes to go." And last of yellow, a 6.17. So last of yellow, a 6.17. Our situation, third red, second white, and first yellow. So third red, second white, first yellow. Right, White using her priority. She's kept her balance. It's a little bit bumpy out there. But here she goes. All right, surfers, just under 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes to go. We've got some dolphins blowing up on the rocks here. The ocean is alive. It's welcoming us for day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. Red up and riding, Camilla Prince. She's hanging on. And we see a lovely drop in there from the surfer in the yellow. All right, surfers. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Eight minutes to go, surfers. 8 minutes to go. All right, so our situation: in third, red; in second, white; and in first, yellow. So third, red; second, white; first, yellow. Requirement red, a 3.06. So requirement red, a 3.06. White to take the lead, looking for a 7.94. So requirement white, a 7.94. We have 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes to go. Once again, thank you for joining us on day 4 of the SA Longboarding Champs. It's been a really amazing 4 days of waves. We've had a beautiful start of the morning here in J Bay. Dolphins swimming, surfers dropping 10s. And here is our heat leader, Buffalo City's Zara Ndlovu. So lovely on the 5. 6 minutes to go, surfers. 6 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes to go. Here goes Camilla Prince of the Eastern Province. Lining up with this one. Hanging on. We see White out the back as well, but just too far on the inside. So 4.5 to go. 4.5 to go, surfers. So if you look just beyond the surface, you'll see the dolphins out the back. They've come to join in the fun. 4 minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes to go. And here, Lucy Harker. All right, 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 to go. All right, the last ride of red, a 3.8. So last of red, a 3.8. Red, you're up to second. Down in third is the surfer in the white. Here she is, looking to improve her position in the heat. All right, so we did have a change in situation. First yellow, second red, third white. So first yellow, second red, third white. Here's the heat leader out the back. Onto the nose. Two minutes and 20 seconds to go. White, your requirement, a 4.08. So white requirement, a 4.08. Here goes red out the back. Lovely, makes it round the section. Keeps her balance there. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go, surfers. Down to the final minute. Here goes the surfer in the white. Lucy Harker of KZN. 50 seconds to go, surfers. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds to go. Right, surfers, we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat. We are currently on hold. So Charlotte Copson, Aaliyah Hines, and Tyler Vermark. We are on hold. So no surfing till you hear that starter buzzer. 3, 2, 1. All right, so our results of the second heat of the day. The under 14 girls, Lucy Harker in the white in third. Camilla Prince in the red coming in second and taking out the heat. Zara Ndlovu in the yellow. And for the first time today, we will welcome Wade to the booth.
So congratulations to our under 14 girls in the round 1 heat 2. We will be seeing Camilla Prince and Zara Ndlovu into the next round. We've got round 1 heat 3 currently underway. In red, Charlotte Copson. In white, Aaliyah. And in yellow, Tyler. What a beautiful day down here in J-Bay. We are looking at 26 degrees today. So we've got to expect some 20 degrees or 26 degrees weather today. Sunny. So 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And all eyes at the back. Our surfer scratching to get into these waves. Red paddling out it behind her. Unfortunately not able to get into that one. And all eyes at the back. Red. And how beautiful is that? The dolphins jumping in through the lineup. So a paddle here from our surfer. And this is surfer in red. This is Charlotte Copson. And the dolphin jumps behind her. A very ecstatic morning here down at the point. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers, 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So just under 12 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 12 minutes remaining. So now yellow having a look here. And this is Taylor representing Eden. And she's looking to bring this one all the way into the inside. Just over 11 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just over 11 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your opening ride came in at 6 points. So surfer in red, your opening ride came in at 6 points. White, your opening ride, a 2.5. So Aaliyah, your opening ride came in at a 2.5. You need a 3.51 to move into the lead. And what a beautiful morning we've got down here today at the point. And there is a massive pod of dolphins just situated where we are. And they are enjoying this beautiful start to the day. So just over 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes remaining. So just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. So 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So Reed, does she make it into this one? Unfortunately, just goes over the back of the wave. Just about 9 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 9 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, your opening ride comes in at a 3.33. You're in second position. So situation, red in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 4.68 to move into first. White, you are down in third. Your opening ride, it came in at a 2.5. You need a 0.84 to move into that advancing position. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second red, and third yellow. So Aaliyah, you are sitting out the back with Prio. You've got just under 8 minutes remaining. Just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers. Red, you are in the lead. Your opening ride, 6 points. Your second to last came in at a 2-point ride. You are in the lead. So now all eyes on red. This is Charlotte Copson, our current heat leader. She gets onto the nose. Looking to come around this section. Unfortunately, just a little too deep there for the lady in red. So just over 7 minutes remaining. We've got just over 7 minutes remaining. So red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 4.68 to move into first. And white down in third, needing a 0.84 to move into that advancing position. Surfing in red, your last ride coming in at a 4.83. So Surfer in Red, your last ride, 483. You have further extended your lead. Yellow, your requirement now, a 7.5 to move into first. Just under 6 minutes remaining. We've got Red up and riding. Our current heat leader, Charlotte Copson. So Surfer in White, you are sitting out the back with first priority. So Aaliyah, you are sitting out the back with first priority. Five minutes remaining. I repeat, surfers, we've got 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Red out the back. Our current heat leader, Charlotte Copson, swings on this one. She's out on an open face wave. J-Bay offering the goods. So our Surfer in Red representing the Western Province. All the way from Long Beach, Komiki. Surfer in Yellow, your last ride came in at a 3.23. It goes into your top two. You need a 7.5 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 4.06 to move into that advancing position. First priority with White, second Yellow, and third Red. So Taylor, you are sitting out the back with first priority. And that's a paddle there from our Surfer in Yellow. So a priority change. So White, you are now sitting with first priority. Red in second and Yellow in third. So the situation, Red in the lead, Yellow in second, needing a 9-point ride to move into first. That last wave of Red coming in at a 6.33, her best. So Charlotte Copson, your last ride coming in at a 6.33. You have further extended your lead. So Yellow, you need a 9-point ride to move into first. And Surfer in White, your requirement, a 4.06. 2 minutes remaining. And watching a paddle from White here. This is Aaliyah. And she is representing the Eastern Province. So Yellow, you are sitting out the back with that first priority. My apologies. Red first priority, Yellow in second. One minute remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute remaining. Red with priority, yellow in second. .30 seconds remaining. We've got 30 seconds remaining. And watching red up and riding. And how beautiful are the pot of dolphins out the back. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers, set your watches. I'll be counting you down in 3. All right, surfers, I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to yellow and red from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Charlotte Copson for taking out the heat win. So we've got up and riding out the back. This is our surfer in red, Ethan Schrumbracker. And he is also representing the Western Province. So a quick start for the man in red. So 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So yellow taking a look at this one. This is Daryl De Nicker representing Eden, and that is a beautiful nose rise to start. Unfortunately, just going down there was the man in yellow. So back to the drawing board for Daryl. So if you've just joined us down at the beach or on the live stream, welcome to day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships presented by Billabong for 2025. We'd love to thank the Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, the PILI-PILI restaurant, Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. And we'd like to remind everybody that we've got amazing stores on site, the Mexican and in-food brewery. As we are watching white up and riding, this is Charlie, and he's representing the KZN region. Yellow and red at the back. Red swings on this one. So just a reminder that those stalls are located behind the judges' tower. Yellow at the back. So all three of our surfers getting a chance to get a good wave. Red bringing this one onto the inside. All eyes on yellow out the back. Wave starts to bowl. Playing the patient game. Unfortunately just going down there. Just under 12 minutes remaining, surfers. So just a reminder to everybody that the stalls are located just behind the judging tower. So if you are interested to get yourself a warm beverage or a light snack, that they are around. And all scores are in. Surfing Red, your last ride comes in at a 7.83. So you are in the lead. Ethan Schirmbracher, you are in the lead. Your last ride, a 7.83. Surfing Yellow, your last ride came in at a 3.17. So I repeat, Surfing Yellow, your last ride came in at a 3.17. You need a 6-point ride to move into first. Surfing White, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 3.6. Just under 10 minutes remaining. So I repeat, surfers, you got just under 10 minutes remaining. Red in the lead. Yellow in second. Needing a 6-point ride to get into first. And White down in third. Needing a 3.6 to move into that advancing position. So first priorities with Yellow, second Red. And Daryl swings on this one. So Surfing Yellow representing Eden. And they've got some great waves down there too. As we watch Yellow starting to light up this wave. And unfortunately just going down there. So watching Red at the back. He's taking a look at this one. And White on the inside. So Charlie and Ethan up and riding. And Ethan on the nose out the back. And just goes down. Charlie bringing this one to the inside here. So the waves very tricky this morning for our under 14s. But they are doing an exceptional job nonetheless. Surfing Yellow, that last ride came in at a 2.83. It goes into your top two. You still need a 6-point ride to get into first. Surfing Yellow, your requirement is a 4.5 now. So Surfing White, your requirement, a 4.5. And White on the inside here. And Charlie looking for a nose ride right here in front. And goes down. So just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers. First priorities with Red, second Yellow. So first priorities with Ethan. And he likes the look of this wave. So the man from Cape Town up and riding. He needs to make it. Wave bowls out. He goes down. So our surfer in yellow out the back, holding that first priority. Surfer in red, that last ride coming in at a 2:17. So yellow, your requirement now a 6:84. So yellow, your requirement a 6:84 to move into first. Surfer in white, your last ride a 1:77. Your requirement 3.67 to move into that advancing position. Six minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 6 minutes remaining. And watching a paddle from yellow. And yellow is up and riding. This is Daryl. And what beautiful waves we've got on offer here today. It's perfect for under 14s. Watching red out the back, Ethan. So yellow finishing on the inside. Daryl Danica gets the completion. All eyes on red out the back. Can Ethan get a completion as well and put some further pressure on his opponents? We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. And Ethan goes for the section. But the water running dry just in front of him. So he gets out of there. So just under 5 minutes remaining. So watching white out the back. This is Charlie. And Charlie does a cross step out the back. Wave starts to bowl out. And he's on the nose. Unfortunately, just going over the back of the wave. A little frustration there from the man in white. But he can get back out to the lineup in no time. Surfers, you've got 4 minutes remaining. So just over 4 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last ride of red, coming in at an 8-point ride. So the last ride of red coming in at 8 points. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 3.6. So our surfers in a combination situation right now. They will need a combined total of 15.84 to move into the lead. So red keeping active. Just a short one there for Ethan. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. And a paddle from white here. And he makes it. This is Charlie up and riding, but he needs to get out. He was a bit too deep there on that one. So Charlie Hawker currently in third position. That last ride coming in at a 2.43. Charlie, your requirement, a 4.34 to move into that advancing position. Watching red out the back. My apologies, that's yellow. And unfortunately, just going down there, Daryl Danica. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So red out the back. He's waiting for a set. Watching white on the inside. Charlie looking to get some work done. He's on the nose. The wave, unfortunately, not cooperating at all. Red up and riding out the back. This is Ethan, our current heat leader. And he's looking very comfortable here in J-Bay. But unfortunately, just going over the back of the wave there. So 1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute remaining. Surfers, we've got 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Watching white on the inside. This is Charlie Harker. Unfortunately, just going down there. 10 seconds. So yellow with that first priority. And I'll be counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. All right, surfers, set your watches. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So congratulations to yellow and red for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Ethan Schkumbracker for taking out the heat win. So white, you are in 4th priority. You have stood up before the siren, so the prior judges have put you in 4th priority. And we will be having a change of commentary. And welcome back into the booth, Kelly.
Shot Wade opening nice and quick. Here's Luke Jackson in the yellow. Working his way up the board there. All right, so just to introduce the surfers out in the water, Caleb Judd in the red, LJ Van Kempen in the white, Luke Jackson in the yellow, and Tyler Brown in the blue. So this is our second heat of the under 14 boys. All right, looks like white is up and riding. Just a short ride for white there. All right, so first of yellow, a 4-point ride. First of yellow, a 4-point ride. And our priority all right, red, white, yellow for prio. But we've seen a paddle, so this will change. All right, first of blue, a 1.9. First of blue, a 1.9. And first of white, a 1.33. First of white, a 1.33. So with the scores on the board, here goes blue. Tyler Brown for his second wave of the heat. We have in third white, in second blue, and first yellow. Here goes the heat leader. A lovely line up ahead of him. He's got the stance coming around the section. It's quite a sharp turn. It's not easy. A lovely touch of the 5 there for Luke Jackson. So the time call surface, we have 10 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Right, so 9.5 minutes to go. Last of yellow, a 5.5. So last of yellow, a 5.5. Situation surfers in fourth, red. In third, white. In second, blue. Here he goes, Tyler Brown of Buffalo City. And in first, yellow. So he's got a good walk there. Just goes down on the rocks. 9 minutes to go, 9 minutes to go. Quick up to the nose, the surfer in the red, Caleb Judd. So 8.5 minutes to go. The boys are keeping busy. This is the heat leader. Really using the length of his board. He's nice and low. A beautiful weight distribution there from Luke Jackson of Eden. So 8 minutes to go, surfers. 8 minutes to go. Right, surfers. So the situation here, fourth red, third white, second blue, and first yellow. So fourth red, third white, second blue, and first yellow. Red, your requirement, a 3.5. So requirement red, a 3.5. White, you are looking for a 3.8. So white requirement 3.8. So Eastern Province's Caleb Judd. A lovely steep pop up there for the surfer in the red. Banking on the back. Here he comes. Just goes down. Alright, so 6.5 to go, surfers. So on the inside, Caleb Judd again. His last wave improved his position. So fourth is white, third is red, blue is second, and yellow is first. So lots of waves being caught here. The ocean is nice and busy. The dolphins are jumping, celebrating day 4 of the SA Longboarding Champs with us here at the point. Surfers, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Up and riding the surfer in the yellow. He is the heat leader. Wow, how lucky to see the dolphins jumping in the background there. Okay, so J van Kempen up and riding. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. White still up, red out the back. Lovely perched 5 there from the surfer in the red, and he'll just go down over the nose. Alright, so 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Lots of scores coming in. So we'll have to wait for those scores to drop before giving you your situation, surfers. Three minutes remaining. Surfers, 3 minutes to go. And yellow out the back. Luke Jackson, the heat leader, carrying out the finish. 2.5 to go, boys. 2.5 to go. And there's Caleb Judd as well. Stuck in the pocket there. And just goes over. 2 minutes remaining. Surfers, 2 minutes to go. Wow. The boys are really keeping busy in this heat. It's tough to read out the requirements. They're catching lots of waves. So beautiful work here from the second heat of the under 14 boys. And your time call, surfers, 1.5 minutes to go. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute to go. All right, last of red, a 4-4-3. Red is up to second, down to third is blue, and white, you are in fourth. Requirement white, a 4.24. So white, your requirement, a 4.24. Blue, you are looking for a 3.81. So requirement blue, a 3.81. Here's the situation. White in fourth, blue in third, red in second, and yellow in first. We have 20 seconds to go, surfers. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. And we'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. Surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. So we have had some waves being caught in the last few minutes or seconds of the heat. So boys in the next round, we are on hold. Boys in the next heat, we are on hold. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. A really quick start for the surfer in red, Ryder Burtish. All right, but the results of the previous heat: in fourth, LJ Van Kempen; in third, Tyler Brown; through to the next round, Caleb Judd coming in second, and Luke Jackson taking the win. Out in the water now, we have our third heat of the under 14 boys for the day. Eddie Harker in white, Duke Golding in yellow, and Ryder Burtish in red. All right. Yellow up and riding out the back. He's got some good control here. It's a little bumpy out the back. So 13 minutes to go, surfers. 13 minutes to go. First of red, a 4.83. So first of red, a 4.83. And first of yellow, a 3.5. So first of yellow, a 3.5. So still plenty of time to see Eddie Harker of KZN catch his first wave of the heat and his debut to the competition. If you've just joined us, it's a beautiful sunny day here on day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. We've started our day off with the Grums, the under 14 girls. We're on to the under 14 boys now. Our priority, white, red, yellow. So prio, white, red, yellow. And here is white up and riding. KZN surfer, Eddie Harker. Looking to speed up a little bit. Starting the walk. Here he goes. Ten minutes to go, surfers. 10 minutes to go. And now priority, red, yellow, red, yellow. So red using his priority to his advantage. Right advantage of the Western Province. Taking that cross step. A sharp little turn off the top there. Big step and he goes down. Nine minutes to go, surfers. 9 minutes to go. Duke Golding up and riding out the back. Some good control there from Duke. Nice and forward on his board. Okay, and just another reminder to everybody on the beach. head back behind the judges' tower. We have a Billabong pop-up shop here for 2 days only, and get yourselves your very own SA Longboard Champs merch. They've got awesome tees on offer there. So if you're on the live stream, we've got a Billabong pop-up shop. If you'd like to be part of the SA Longboard Champs Stoke, come and grab yourself a t-shirt. They have made shirts especially for this event. So up and riding, Duke Golding again. Here we go, taking it nice and easy. All right, so our last ride of red, a 6-point ride. So last of red, a 6-point ride. We'll just wait for a couple of scores before we update the situation. Seven minutes to go, surfers. 7 minutes to go. Here it is. Last of yellow, a 3.57. Last of yellow, a 3.57. So your situation in first, red, second, yellow, and third, white. So first red, second yellow, third white. That is your situation, surfers. White, you are looking for a 6.5. So requirement white, a 6.5. Yellow to take the lead here. You're needing a 4.4. So requirement yellow. Looks like we have a surfer turning, ready to go. But just not in the right spot. Surfers, your time call. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. So surfers, 5.5 to go. We have 5.5 minutes remaining. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. White, you are in third. And you're looking for a 6.5. So requirement white, a 6.5. We're down to the final 4.5 minutes here, surfers. So white needing a 6.5. Yellow, you are in second. To take the lead, you require a 4.4. So yellow looking for a 4.4 to take the heat. Our priority, yellow, white, red. So yellow, white, red for prio. 4 minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes to go. All right, so prio, yellow, red, white, yellow, red, white. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. And catching the white water here, the surfer in the white, hanging on. A little bit of a wobbly start. But this is Eddie Harker of KZN, swooping back to the pocket there, setting up the step. He's on the 5. Beautiful posture. Two minutes and 20 seconds to go. Out the back, Duke Golding of Buffalo City. Just a short ride there for yellow. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes to go. Priority is with the surfer in red. So prior red, then yellow. Red, then yellow. And last of white, a 7.77. Last of white, Eddie Harker, a 7.77. We have 1 minute to go and a change of situation. Up to first is the surfer in white. In second, red. In third, yellow. So white first, red second, third, yellow. Yellow, your requirement, a 4.4. So yellow is looking for a 4.4. Twenty seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of the heat. We had white up and riding in the front. So surfers, in the next heat, we'll start your watches in 3, 2, 1. So we're on to our under 16 girls. Our final results for the under 14 boys. In third, Duke Golding in the yellow. In second, Ryder Burtish in the red. And taking the win there in the final minute, Eddie Harker in the white. Up and riding, we've got big sister Tallulah Golding in the red. Ocean Holmes in the white. And Jamie Lee Vandenberg in the yellow. So yellow of Buffalo City, up and riding in the front. So to introduce the surfers in the water, the opening round of the under 16 girls. Tallulah Golding in the red, Ocean Holmes in the white, and Jamie Lee Vandenberg in the yellow. Here's Ocean Holmes, daughter of Sean and Jeannie. Jeannie we will see tomorrow. And red out the back, onto the nose there. Right, introducing back to the booth, Wade.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. We've got a great exchange currently underway from Tallulah and our surfer in white, Ocean Holmes, representing Eden. So we've got just under 13 minutes remaining, surfers, just under 13 minutes. So a paddle from yellow, just a little too wide. So it's 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. If you've just joined us down here at the beach or on the live stream, welcome. This is day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships presented by Billabong for 2025. We'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors for making this event happen. The Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, the PILI-PILI restaurant for all the amazing specials that they have on offer this week, and Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. I'd like to remind everybody that the retail store is up and running. It is situated just behind the judging tower. So if you're interested in getting yourself some cool merch, definitely make your way down there. Also like to remind everybody that we've got some amazing stalls on site, the Mexican and in-food roastery. So if you guys are hungry or need a beverage, definitely make your way down there. They are situated behind the judging panel. So congratulations to Red and White from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. So we will be seeing Ryder Bertish and Eddie Hawker in the next round. Surfing in white, your opening ride, a 717. So Ocean Holmes, your opening ride, a 717. You are our current heat leader. Surfing in red, your last ride coming through at a 533. So Tallulah, you are down in second. You need a 185 to move into that leading position. Surfing in yellow, Jamie, your opening ride coming in at a 467. You need a 217 to move into that advancing position. You've got just over 10 minutes remaining. So your situation, ladies, white in the lead, red in second, needing a 185 to move into first, and yellow down in third, needing a 217 to get into that advancing position. Watching white, Ocean Holmes likes the look of this wave, just unable to get in. Watching red out the back, Tallulah Golding, representing Western Province. And she's on the nose, out the back, and just goes over the back of the wave. So yellow now takes a look at this one. This is Jamie Lee Vandenberg, representing Buffalo City Surfers. So our surfer in yellow out the back, the wave starts to bowl, and unfortunately taking her down. 9 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got 9 minutes remaining. So our surfer up and riding now. This is Ocean Holmes, our current lady in the heat. Watching red out the back, this is Tallulah Golding. Surfer in white bringing it to the inside here. So our surfer in white going down, all eyes on red. So Tallulah Golding wants to finish this ride with a completion. She goes for the final maneuver and rides out. Seven minutes and 40 seconds remaining, ladies. We've got 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So surfing white, your last ride coming in at a 5.1. So surfing white, your last ride coming through at a 5.1. You have further extended your lead. Red, you are down in second. Your last ride, 6.17. So Tallulah Golding, your last ride, a 6.17. You need a 6.11 to move up into the lead. Surfer in yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 6.83 to move into that advancing position. Just under 7 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 7 minutes remaining. So first priority with yellow, second white, and third red. So Jamie Lee, you are sitting out there with first priority. So watching yellow now, this is Jamie Lee Vandenberg. Will she make this one? She does. So yellow up and riding. So first priority now with white. Second red. 30 seconds to 5 minutes. You can actually turn it now. Right? Watching white out the back. This is Ocean Holmes, our current heat leader. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. And this is a beautiful start to the wave of white. Ocean Holmes. And just goes over the back of the wave. So an incompletion there for Ocean Holmes. Surfer in red. You are out the back with first priority. So Tallulah Golding, you are in second position. You need a 6.11 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 6.83 to move into that advancing position. You've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So watching red out the back, this is Tallulah Golding, or she's from Long Beach, Komiki, all the way in Cape Town. So Tallulah starting that ride off with a nose ride. So watching red bring this one to the inside here. We've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So that was Tallulah in red, bringing that one all the way onto the inside. So watching white out the back, this is Ocean Holmes, our current heat leader. And she's representing Eden Surf Riders. So unfortunately just going down there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So white with first priority, yellow in second. So 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So we're in that last minute of this heat, surfers. We're in that final minute. We are watching white up and riding. This is Ocean Holmes. And she is on the nose. Beautiful way to start. Watching red behind her. This is Tallulah Golding. And she's looking for a nose ride of her own. 30 seconds. Watching yellow at the back. And Jamie gets a ride of her own. So a great exchange here as we get to our final 10 seconds. So 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting this heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. And in the water right now, we've got round 1, heat 2. In red, Michaela Jeffries. In white, Olivia. And in yellow, Neve. So congratulations, ladies. That was an excellent heat. And we can't wait to see you guys in the next round. So 13 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 13 minutes remaining. So currently in the water, we got the local girl, Michaela Jeffries from Jeffries Bay. In white from Durban, Olivia Keynes. And in yellow, Neve Bowen from Buffalo City. And it seems like yellow likes the look of this wave, so Neve up and riding. So beautiful high line here from yellow as she looks to come around this section. And she gets a nose ride, so this is Neve. So watching white out the back. This is Olivia representing KZN. So she's just a little deep there. Ejects out of that wave. So 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Surfers, we've got 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. If you've just joined us, we've got our under 16 girls, round 1, heat 2 underway. So surfer in yellow, your opening ride, it came in at a 4:17. So Neve, your opening ride, a 4:17. You are currently our heat leader. Olivia, your opening ride, it came in at 1 point. So you need a 3:18 to move up into the lead. And surfer in red, you are down in third. You need a 1:01 to move up into that advancing position. So first priority with red and second white. As we are watching Olivia scratching to get into this one. And she does. So Olivia representing KZN. So great cut back to the power source. Wave starts to get a little bowly. And she's out of there. So red out the back. And this is the local girl, Michaela Jeffries. She likes the look of this wave. So red up and riding. And we are watching a paddle from behind her, just a little too deep there. So 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So surfer in red, your opening ride, a 2.4. You are in third position. You need a 0.93 to move into that advancing position. That last wave of white coming in at a 2.33. So white, you need a 1.85 to move into first. Red, you are down in third. You need a 0.93 to move into that advancing position. So 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So we've got Olivia up and riding. And she's looking to bring this one all the way into the inside for completion and apply some pressure in this heat. So just under 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 7 minutes remaining. So surfer in white, that last ride, it was enough to get you into the lead. So Olivia, your last ride coming in at a 2.33. You are in the lead. Yellow, you've dropped down to second. And we are watching Neve up and riding. She just goes down. So our surfer in yellow needing a 0.39 to move into first. And Michaela Jeffries down in third, needing a 1.78 to move into that advancing position. So red left out the back, Michaela Jeffries. And red up and riding. So Michaela Jeffries just going down, unfortunately. Surfer in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 4.33. So surfer in yellow, your last ride, a 4.33. Neve, you are in the lead. Surfer in white, you've dropped down to second. You need a 6.17 to take first. And surfer in red down in third position, needing a 2.16 to move into that advancing position. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. Yellow in the lead. White in second, needing a 6.17 to move into first. And red down in third, needing a 2.16 to move into that advancing position. So that was a big takeoff there for a surfer in white. Unfortunately, just going down. Olivia Queens. So just under 4 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just under 4 minutes remaining. So yellow in the lead, white in second, needing a 6.17 to move into first. Red down in third, needing a 2.16 to take in that advancing position. Can you repeat that again, please? So first priority with white, second yellow, and third red. So first priority with white, second yellow, and third red. Yellow in the lead, white in second, needing a 6.17 to move into first. And Michaela Jeffries, you are down in third. You need a 2.16 to move into that advancing position. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. So watching Red, she decides not to go for this one. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining. So watching a paddle here from, and unable to make it. It was our surfer in white. So Michaela Jeffries swings on this one. And unfortunately goes over the top. So now all eyes on yellow. Yellow unable to make it. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So the priority is white, yellow. So now white having a look. Olivia up and riding. And she goes down. So 1 minute remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute remaining. Yellow up and riding. This is Neve, our current heat leader. So the wave starting to get very bowly. And it is pulsing down here at the point. 45 seconds remaining. Watching white out the back. This is Olivia up and riding. So 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, setting surface in the water, set your watches. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to white and yellow from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. That was our under 16 girls, round 1, heat 2. In the water, we got heat 3 of our under 16 girls. In red, Rosa Armstrong. In white, Victoria Glennie. And in yellow, Sophia Jackson. So we will be having a change in commentary. Welcome back into the booth, Kelly.
Thanks, Wade. Okay, so stoked to be leading us through the under 16 girls. Round 1, heat 3. We have Rosa Armstrong in the red from the Western Province, Victoria Glennie in the white of Eastern Province, and Sophia Jackson in the yellow. This is red up and riding. So we had Victoria Glennie open up the heat for us, and that was Rosa Armstrong. Guys, thanks for joining us on day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships. It's a beautiful day down here in Jeffreys Bay. We've had some gorgeous waves roll through the point over the past 4 days. We're finally onto the Groms. We started off the day nice and fast. 10s, 8s dropping this morning. So if you've just joined us now, we're pretty stoked and excited to see what the little Groms have in store for us today. So first of red, a 617. First of red, a 617. "12 minutes to go, surfers. 12 minutes to go." Our priority, yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white. So currently we have in first red, in second white, and we have yet to see an opening wave from the surfer in the yellow, Sophia Jackson. Okay, so to the spectators on the beach and on the live stream, we are having a Billabong pop-up shop. 2 days only. Come and get your special SA Longboard Champs merch at the Billabong pop-up shop. Some lekker tees, hoodies, and other accessories on offer. So that Billabong pop-up shop is located right behind the Judges Tower. We've also got InFood joining us here, offering some lekker coffee and snacks, and the Mexican right next to them as well. Thank you guys for joining us for the week. And another reminder, we will be having our closing ceremony at the PILI-PILI restaurant at 6:30 on the 10th, so that is tomorrow. All right, 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. And here she goes, Sophia Jackson, the surfer in the yellow. Her opening ride of the heat, taking this wave nice and slow and setting up for her next maneuver. She goes for the cross. She touches the 5. All right, so a wave from each of our surfers. We have a 617 for red, a 083 for white. And now here we wait for a score for yellow to determine the situation heading into the final 8 minutes of the heat. Priority surfers, white, then red. So prior white, then red. Here's red. And white as well. Seven minutes to go, surfers. 7 minutes to go. Okay, so managing this bumpy wave here, the surfer in the red, our current heat leader. All right, 6 minutes to go, surfers. First ride of yellow, a 433. So first of yellow, a 433. Our situation here in third, white. In second, yellow. And first, red. So third, white. Second, yellow. First, red. So a quick little pop-up from Sophia Jackson in the yellow. A good tight turn there. Here she is lining up the pocket. All right, surfers, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Okay, so white, you're currently looking for a 3.51. So white requirement, a 3.51. And white, Victoria Glennie of the Eastern Province. Four minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes to go. Reds lining up there. A quick pop-up from Rosa Armstrong, our heat leader. Getting some good walks on the board. Nice and low. She's up again. Three minutes and 20 seconds to go. All right, surfers. So 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. And last of red drops in at a 5-3-3. So last of red, a 5-3-3. Red in first, yellow in second, white in third. Requirement white, a 6.5. So white looking for a 6.5. To take the lead here, yellow, you're needing a 7.17. All right, time call, surfers. 12 minutes at 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. And here goes white. Hanging on, Victoria Glennie. All right, surfers. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Forty seconds, surfers. Thirty seconds, surfers. 20 seconds. And we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So surfers in the next heat. Start your watches in 3, 2, 1. All right. And results of the under-16 girls. Heat 3 in third, Victoria Glennie in the white. In second, Sophia Jackson in yellow. And taking the win there, Rosa Armstrong in the red. Up and riding now, we have Josh Watson of Eden Surf Riders in the yellow. Out the back, Matt Vosloo of KZN in the white. This is a new age group here, the under 16 boys. Round 1, heat 1. And opening his account as well, Josh Painter of the Western Province in the red. Some good steps from Josh. Nice and upward stance there. So on the buzzer, our under 16 boys have started their heat nice and quickly. We've had a wave from red, white and yellow. Alright, so setting up for a new age category. The judges will set the scale for the under 16 boys for the day. It's been a super exciting morning here for the Grummies. We're on to the first heat of the under 16 boys. And if you've just arrived, thanks for joining us on day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. It's been an awesome journey with you so far, so thank you for having us down here in Jeffreys Bay at the point. We've had a lovely 4 days of waves, so really, really blessed. Alright, here we go. First of red, a 4.83. First of red, a 4.83. First of yellow, a 6-point ride. So first of yellow, a 6-point ride. And first of white, an 8.5. So white, your first wave, an 8.5. Our situation in third, red. In second, yellow. And first, white. So third, red. Second, yellow. First, white. All right, and our priority, white, yellow, red. So priority, white, yellow, red. "11 minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes to go." So just to take a moment to say thank you to all the people that made this event possible. Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, Red Bull, PILI-PILI, the Mexican, InFood, and of course the big one, the Billabong. Thank you guys for joining us all together. The vibes at the SA Longboard Champs are always high. And it's a huge thanks to the sponsors, to the spectators, to the athletes, and all the teams involved here. All right, up and riding. Josh Painter out the back. So just a little bit too far on the inside. He'll kick out of that one. Okay, surfers. So with 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go, we have yellow in third, red in second, and white in first. Here's Josh Painter again. And up and down there for red. So surfers, your requirements. So the boys trying to keep busy here in the heat, navigating their positioning out in the point. Right, just under 9 minutes to go, surfers. 9 minutes to go. All right, surfers. So, in third, red. In second, yellow. In first, white. So, third, red. Second, yellow. First, white. And here are your requirements. Red, looking for a 1.85. So, red looking for a 1.85. And yellow, you are needing a 2.51 to take the lead. So yellow requirement, a 2.51. All right, surfers. So time on the clock, 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Here's our heat leader, lovely carve. Back to the white water, lining up the cross step to the 5. Some smooth riding here from Matt VISSLA of KZN. A quick little switch. So navigating this wave beautifully is the surfer in the white, the heat leader. Right, 6.5 minutes to go, surfers. 6.5 to go. Red out the back. Up and down there for Josh Painter of the Western Province. Last of white, a 7.33. So last of white, a 7.33. So white, Matt VISSLA of KZN holding the lead here. Yellow in second and red in third. So white first, yellow second, red third. Here goes yellow out the back. Josh Watson, an Eden surf rider. Here he goes, crossing to the nose. Setting up his next maneuver. Some slow steps on the 5. All right, surfers, we have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. And red up and riding at the back as well. So a couple of nice waves coming through the point this morning. Red coming round the section, sticking with the wave. Onto the 5 there. All right, surfers, 4.5 to go. 4.5 to go. 4 minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes to go. So we're waiting on a couple of scores. Our under 16 boys scratching to get back to the back line. Taking off on his own, the heat leader, Matt VISSLA. A lovely controlled 5 there from the surfer in the white. Okay, escaping the white water. He's setting it up again. All right, surfers, 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Right, surfers, 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So we will read you your requirements as soon as the scores are in. Two minutes to go, surfers. All right, and last of white, an 8.67. So last of white, Matt VISSLA, an 8.67. In second, we have the surfer in the yellow, Josh Watson. So Josh Watson in second, and Josh Painter in the red in third. Here are your requirements. Red looking for a 6.27. Requirement red, a 6.27. Requirement yellow, you are in combination here. Looking for a combo score of 17.18. We have 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. All right, surfers, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Our priority, red, yellow, white. Prio, red, yellow, white. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so under 16 boys in the next heat. We're ready. 3, 2, 1. All right, so we have from our previous heat in third position, Josh Painter in the red. In second, Josh Watson in the yellow. And taking the win there, Matt VISSLA in the white. What a beautiful performance from the KZN surfer. He had amazing control there. Beautiful work. Out in the water now, we have our second heat of the under 16 boys. Callum Loftus in the red. Jared Todd in white. Jack Fantona in yellow. And Charlie Napier in the blue. Here he is, Jack van Tonder, the Eden Surf rider. He's hanging on that 5. Wow. Some beautiful upright posture there from the surfer in the yellow. Navigating this bumpy little wave. That was yellow surfers opening right of the heat. Out the back we see Jared Todd up again for his second ride. First ride of White, a 167. So first ride of White, a 167. First of Yellow, a 5.33. So first of Yellow, a 5.33. Here Jared goes again. A nice quick start to the heat. He's onto his third wave already. Out the back, we see a paddle from local boy Callum Loftus. "12 minutes to go, surfers. 12 minutes to go." So a nice long ride there from the Eastern Province surfer in the red. While out the back, gunning on a line, we've got the surfer in the blue, Charlie Napier from Buffalo City. Jared Todd, KZN surf rider. Yo, he is really keeping it busy in this heat. Looking to line up this wave. A beautiful step to the front. Great form. That's the surfer in the white. All right, just under 11 minutes to go, surfers. Here is Yellow using his priority. Jack van Tonder. Nice and low. Coming around the section. All right, so we're just waiting on a couple of scores to come in. First of Blue, a 1.5. First of Blue, a 1.5. First of Red, a 7.67. So first of Red, a 7.67. And last of White, a 3.17. So White, your last wave, a 3.17. Here is our situation, surfers. In first, Red. In second, Yellow. Third, White. And fourth, Blue. So first red, second yellow, third white, fourth blue. Our priority, red, then blue, red, then blue. Nine minutes to go, surfers, 9 minutes to go. All right, and here, Jack van Tonner up and riding again. His last wave scoring a 2.5, so there was a situation change. Yellow up to first, red in second, white in third, and blue in fourth. So yellow is now in first position, red in second, white in third, blue in fourth. Time call, 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Eight minutes to go, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. Blue, your requirement, a 5.38. So blue to advance, looking for a 5.38. White, you are needing a 3.45. So requirement white, a 3.45. All right, and prio, red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow for priority. Seven minutes to go, surfers. 7 minutes to go. Here's white up and riding. Hanging on that 5. And he goes down over the white water. So on to our second under 16 boys heat of the day. We have blue in fourth, white in third, red in second, yellow in first. Here goes Callum Loftus. So no stranger to the competition scene. You'll usually find Callum on a short board, but he is an absolute legend on the log. There he goes, hanging 5. Beautiful weight distribution there. Callum coming down the face of the wave, lining up for his next maneuver. That was the surfer in the red. Okay, 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go, surfers. And we see Charlie Napier up and riding. Managing that bump. He steps forward, trying to break away from the white water. A lovely setup there from the surfer in the blue. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Prio, yellow, white, yellow, white. So waiting for a couple of scores, guys. Thanks for joining us on day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. Head behind the judges' tower and go have a look. Get yourself a lovely SA Longboard Champs t-shirt. Yellow up at the back, and there was a situation change. Let's wait to see what Jack has in store for us on this wave. All right, so last of red came in at a 7.27. Last of red, a 7.27. Last of blue, a 5.83. Last of blue, a 5.83. And last of yellow, a 3.6. So surface, here is your situation. Red, you're up to first. Yellow, you are second. Blue is in third and white is in fourth. So red in first, yellow in second, blue in third, white in fourth. 3 minutes to go, surfers. 3 minutes to go. All right, surfers, 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. White is up on a bomb. Starting off nice and slow. Waiting to read this wave nicely. Jared Todd of KZN. Here he goes, stepping to the nose. All right, 1 minute and 40 to go, surfers. 1 minute and 40 to go. Requirement white, a 4.71. Requirement white, a 4.71. And blue looking for a 3.1. So requirement blue, a 3.1. Time on the clock, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. All right, 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. White looking for a little something here in the front and up and down there for Jared Todd. 30 seconds, surfers. And yellow's Jack van Tonner. Yeah, so positioning proving to be super crucial for the boys out in the water. 10 seconds to go, surfers. 10 seconds to go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so under 16 boys in the next heat. Hold your positions. We are on hold. So boys in the next heat, we are on hold. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. All right, previous results. In fourth, white. In third, yellow. In second, blue. And in first, red. Out in the water now we have Joel Ganetsky up and riding. Surfer in the red. A very stylish longboarder from Cape Town. Just a reminder to the free surfer out in the water, we do currently have a competition going on, so if you could remove yourself from our priority zone. So free surfer, if you could please paddle back to the beach instead of out to the lineup. Right, and welcoming back to the booth, we have Wade.
So just another call for the free surfer. Please exit the lineup. We are currently underway with our under 16 boys, round 1, heat 3. In red, Joel Garnetsky. In white, Kai Clark. And in yellow, Jesse Mulang. So now we are watching white. This is Kai Clark, and he's representing the Eastern Province. Free surfer, you need to exit the lineup. I repeat, free surfer, you need to exit the lineup. We are currently busy with a competition. So free surfer, we need you to move up the point, maybe down to tubes. But you are sitting in the lineup right now. And we are holding a competition here. So free surfer, please, you need to exit. All right, so that first ride of red comes in at a 6.17. So Joel Garnetsky, your opening ride, a 6.17. Surfer in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 1.5. You need a 4.68 to move up into that advancing position, or that leading position, I repeat. White, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 1.01. So we are watching yellow up and riding. So this is the last call for the free surfer in the lineup. You need to exit the water immediately. So free surfer in the lineup, you need to exit the water immediately. So congratulations to Callum Loftus and Charlie Napier from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. So currently up and riding, this is our surfer in white, Kai Clark. And he is representing the Eastern Province. So this is Kai Clark, the son of Greg Clark, who was surfing in our last few days of competition. So we've got just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers, just under 10 minutes. Free surfer, you need to exit the lineup. We are currently holding a competition. And we have permits for this beach, so you need to exit the lineup immediately. So thank you for cooperating, free surfer. Feel free to grab a wave down at Tubes. But the point is a no-go zone for these next few days. So that last wave of white, it comes in at 3 points. So white, you are in second position. Yellow, you've dropped down to third. You need a 2-0-1 to move up into that advancing position. So white up and riding again. Red at the back. This is Joel Garnetsky. So your situation, red in the lead, white in second, needing a 3-1-8 to move into first, and yellow down in third, needing a 2-0-1. When the scores drop, I will give you an updated situation. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So all scores are in. That last ride of white comes in at a 5-1-7. So Kai Clark, your last ride, a 5-1-7. You have moved into the lead. Surfer in yellow, your last score, 5.5. You are in second position. You need a 2-6-7 to move into first. Joel Garnetsky, you are down in third. You need a 0.83 to move into that advancing position. 6 minutes and 20 on the clock. So we've got Kai up and riding. So first priority with red and second yellow. So Joel Garnetsky, you are sitting with first priority. And Jesse, you are down in second. So now all eyes on red out the back. Joel Garnetsky We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes. And that's a beautiful nose ride from Red. Needs to make it. Unfortunately, just goes down. Watching yellow out the back. Jesse Moulang looking very comfortable on the nose there. So Jesse Moulang on the 5 as he brings this one onto the inside. Will he go for the in-section maneuver? He does. And rides out clean. So that was Jesse Moulang representing Buffalo City. So just under 4 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining. Reed having a look here. This is Joel. So we had a quick 5. Just over 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining. And all scores are in. Loss of yellow coming in at a 6-2-3. So a situation change. Yellow, you are in the lead. Loss of red, a 2-6-7. It was enough to get him into second. So Joel, your requirement, a 5.57 to move into first. So for in white, you need a 3-6-8 to move into that advancing position. We are watching white up and riding now. And this is Kai Clark. So Kai bringing this one into the inside here. Opts to get out. Now all eyes on red. And these boys doing a great job here at the point. Looking so smooth. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So your situation, surfers, yellow in the lead, red in second, needing a 5.57, and white in third, needing a 3.68 to move into first. So we got yellow up and riding. This is Jesse. Gets a beautiful hang 5. Right through that bowley section there. And then a question mark with that completion there for yellow. So now white up and riding. Just goes over the back. 40 seconds. Just under 30 seconds. We've got 10 seconds remaining, surfers. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the heat. So servers in the next heat, we are on hold. Servers in the next heat, we are on hold. So this was our final heat of the under 16 boys. Next, we will start with our under 18 girls. So we will be moving to a completely new division. So ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to go anywhere. We got a couple of stacked heats for you guys today. Alrighty, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So in the water, in red, we've got Angelica Rosland. In white, Sienna Hart. And in yellow, Dominique van der Berg. So this is our under 18 girls round 1, heat 1. And these ladies can surf. So we are watching red. This is Angelica Rosland up and riding, representing the Western Province. And she hails from Muizenberg down in Cape Town. So she gets a nice nose ride there, a quick 5. So we are watching red bring this one to the inside. So that wave running away from her. So she gets out of there. So that was red with her opener. So Angelica Rosland drawing first blood here. We're now under 18 girls, round 1, heat 1. So welcome down to the beach. If you've joined us on the live stream or down here in person in Jeffreys Bay. This is day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships presented by Billabong for 2025. And we would like to thank all of our sponsors for making this event happen. We'd like to thank the Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, the PILI-PILI restaurant, Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. And just a reminder to everybody that we got the retail store up and running. So if you are looking to acquire some merch, make your way down behind the judging tower. And you can see the retail store and the on-site stalls, the Mexican and in-food. So feel free to grab a beverage or snack while watching some of our heats. So in the water, our under 18 girls, just under 11 minutes remaining, ladies. So we are watching our surfer in yellow up and riding. This is Dominique van der Berg. So our surfer in white at the back with that prio. So our surfer in yellow just getting caught behind the section. First priority is with white, second red. And just a reminder that today PILI-PILI restaurant will be having their Bride Day special for 99 Rand, which will include 1 pork rasher, 1 piece of boerewors, a chicken leg quarter served with pap and sauce, roaster cook, and a green salad. So if I were you guys, I will definitely be making my way down to PILI-PILI restaurant. They got some amazing deals on offer. Nine minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So for everybody that is down here in Jeffreys Bay, they will be premiering a short film from Remy Peters. And he will be filming that at the J Bay Surf Village. There's limited seats available, so first come, first serve. So Remy Peterson will be screening his short film tonight. And that's going to be a cooker. I can't wait to see the great surfing in that video. So if you guys are around, it will be premiering at 5:30 tonight. Or this evening, 5:30 this evening. So surfer in red, your opening ride coming in at a 5:33. So Angelica Rosalind, your opening ride, a 5:33. Yellow, your first ride, a 1:83. And your requirement, a 3.51 to move into first. Sienna, you are down in third. You need a 1.84 to move into that advancing position. Just under 8 minutes remaining. So just under 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 7 minutes remaining. Your situation, red in the lead. Her first score, 5.33. Surfer in yellow down in second. Your opening ride, 1.83. You require a 3.51 to move into the lead. So surfer in yellow, your requirement, a 3.51 to move into the lead. White, you are down in third. You need a 1.84 to move into that advancing position. Just under 6 minutes and 30 remaining. So we are watching white up and riding. This is Sienna. And she is representing the KZN all the way from Durban side. Red paddling for this one. unable to get into it. So now white on the inside. And she straightens out for the completion. So Sienna looks to get her campaign underway. So watching Red up and riding, this is Angelica Rosland. And she is an SA longboarding champion in her respective divisions. She has had some success out here in Jeffreys Bay. She's looking to definitely get another title. So Angelica Rosland straightens out for the completion. Decides not to go for the final maneuver. Yellow out the back, Dominique van der Berg. Five minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes on the clock. And Jeffreys Bay, so consistent. Lots of waves on offer for our surfers. This is what we love to see. Lots of opportunity out there to get some big scores. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers, when the scores drop, I will give you an updated situation. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So a paddle there from yellow, unable to get into that one. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes remaining. So first priority is with yellow, second white, and third red. And all scores are in. So that last ride of red comes in at a 6.83. So Angelica Rosland, you have further extended your lead. So for in yellow, your last ride, a 3.1. You need a 9.06 to move into first. And Sienna, you are down in third. Your opening ride coming in at 3.5. You need a 1.43 to move into that advancing position. 2 minutes remaining. So watching surfer in yellow. And this is Dominique van der Berg. She's currently in second position. She's looking to take that first place. And this wave might help her do it. So a priority change there. So red with first priority and white in second. So first priority is with red, second white. Just under 1 minute remaining. Surfers, we've got just under 1 minute remaining. "30 seconds. So surfing lead, you are sitting out the back with Prio, and she utilizes it. So Red going down there. 10 seconds, surfers. 10 seconds. Watching White out the back. Counting you down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So watching our surfer in white now. This is Sienna Hart. Surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. So this is for surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. So Sienna Hart catching that last ride there. Looking to put herself in a position to advance. So who will we see moving into the next round? So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, we are on hold. All right, surfers, starting in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So congratulations to Angelica Roslin for taking out the heat win and advancing through that last ride of White, a 4:07. So we will be seeing Red and White through to the next round. So congratulations, Sienna Hart. That last score was just enough. It met the requirement. And we will be seeing you and Angelica Roslin through to the next round. So we are watching yellow out the back. This is Ewa. And she's representing Eden Surfers. Unfortunately, just going down. This is round 1, heat 2 of our under 18 girls. In red, Lily Stevens representing Western Province. In white, Ruby Watson representing the Eastern Province. In yellow, Ewa Swanepoel. And in blue, Georgia Linker representing Buffalo City. So we are watching blue out the back. And this is Georgia up and riding. So blue going down there, unfortunately. So watching surfer in white. He looks interested. Red up and riding. And unfortunately just falling. So we will be seeing in the next round in red, Jester Toit. In white, Noah Clare. And in yellow, Sophia Hines. So this is another exciting heat that we have underway. I cannot wait to see what the girls has in store for us. So white having that higher priority. She swings on this one. So you are having to give way there. Unfortunately, Ruby just going down. 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes. Red looks interested. So unfortunately, Red going down. That is Lily Stevens. So watching blue, this is Georgia. So unfortunately just going down there. So first priority. So blue with first priority, yellow in second. Lily Stevens, you are in third priority. So watching white on the outside here. This is Ruby Watson. So a flurry of waves coming in here. Our surfers opting to go on every opportunity that they can. Watching yellow out the back. Ewer likes the look of this wave. So surfer in yellow up and riding. And we just watched Georgia bring that wave all the way here to the inside. So watching blue now, she's paddling for this wave. And decided not to go. So last ride of red, it comes in at 3 points. So Ruby Watson, you are our current heat leader. Surfing in yellow, you've dropped down to second. You need a 3.66 to move into first. Surfing in blue, you are down in third. You need a 1.38 to move into that advancing position. So 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So yellow up and riding. This is Ewer. Seven minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So lots of waves for our ladies here today. Every wave that comes in, they are on it. So our judge is having a lot to think about. But your situation so far, ladies, white in the lead. Your last ride, a 3-point ride. Your opening, 2-3-3. Yellow, you are sitting out the back in first priority. So red, having a look at this one. Yellow, you are in second position. You need a 3-6-6 to move into first. Blue, you require a 1-3-8 to get to second. And so for in red, you require a 1-8-1 to move into that advancing position. Now all eyes on blue. This is Georgia. Starting exactly where she left off on the previous wave. Incoming section. And she gets out of there. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes. So the situation, white in the lead. Yellow in second. And all scores are in. That last ride of red comes in at a 3-8-3. So Lily Stevens, you are in second position. You require a 1.5 to move into first. So for in yellow, you've dropped down to third. You need a 2.9 to move into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.54 to move into that advancing position. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. Red in the lead. I apologize. White in the lead. Red in second, needing a 1.5. Yellow in third, needing a 2.9. And blue down in fourth, needing a 2.54. Surfing in blue, your last ride came in at a 2.13. So surfing in blue, your last ride, a 2.13. You need a 2.54 to move into that advancing position. First priorities with yellow, second red, and third white. So watching yellow, you are Swanepoel up and riding. So watching yellow bring this one to the inside here. Just goes over the top of the wave there. 3 minutes and 30 remaining. First priority with red, second white, third blue. Just a reminder to surfers in the next seat, you need to remain wide. So surfers in the next seat, you need to remain wide. So we are watching red. This is Lily Stevens. And she swings on this wave. Last ride of yellow comes in at a 3-1-3. So a situation change. Yellow, you are now in second. You need a 2.2 to move into that leading position. So if in red, you've dropped down to third. As we are watching white, this is Ruby, our current heat leader. 2 minutes remaining. We've got 2 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority with blue, second yellow, third red. So first priority is with blue, second yellow, and third red. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So we are watching blue. This is Georgia. So first priority now with yellow, second red. So your situation so far, ladies, at last ride of white, 4-3-3. So you have further extended your lead, Ruby. So surfer in red, you are down in second. You need a 3-5-1 to move into first. Yellow down in third, needing a 2-1-8. And blue down in fourth, needing a 3-1-8. Just about 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We got just over 30 seconds. So watching yellow up and riding. This is Ewer. Ten seconds. So we have watching yellow up and riding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And red up and riding as well. Lily Stevens. Unfortunately just going down there. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Alrighty, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So congratulations to surfer in yellow and white for advancing through to the next round. That last ride of Ewer, just enough. It met the requirements, so we will be seeing Ruby Watson and Ewer Swanepoel in the next round. So now in the water, we got our under 18 girls, round 1, heat 3. In red, Jess Du Toit. In white, Noah Clay. And in yellow, Sophia. So this, another stacked heat. That heat 2, just a flurry of waves for our ladies. I think there was over 20 waves caught in that heat. Will we see the same for our heat 3? Or will our ladies take the reserved approach and catch only the set waves? So we will be having a change in commentary and welcoming back to the booth the lady of the hour, Kelly Taylor. So welcome back, Kelly.
All right, so we have out in the water now our under 18 girls. The third heat of this age category. In red, Jess Du Toit. In white, Noah Claire Glennie. And in yellow, Sophia Hans. Congrats to Ruby Watson and Ewer Swanepoel for making it through to the next round. So guys, if you've just arrived at the beach, we're on day 4 of the SA Longboard Champs 2025, presented by Billabong. It's a beautiful day here in Jeffreys Bay at the point. Here we have Sophia Hans from Eden. So we're super stoked to see the beach alive and scattered with spectators today, enjoying and soaking up the sun. Just a reminder to you guys on the beach and on the live stream, we will be having our closing ceremony at PILI-PILI restaurant at 6:30 tomorrow, 6:30 in the evening tomorrow. Right, so Western Province's Jess du Toit. Okay, so mid-point break, here she goes, the surfer in the white. Up and down there for Noah Claire Glennie. First of red, a 217. First of red, a 217. First of yellow, a 167. First of yellow, a 167. And first of white, a 0.5. So 0.5 for first of white. Our situation in third white, second yellow, first red. So third white, second yellow, first red. Ten minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. Up and riding, the surfer in the red. Jess du Toit. A little bit of air time on her pop-up there. Nice quick movements from the surfer in the red. All right, just under 9 minutes to go, surfers. So last of red, a 3-point ride. Last of red, a 3-point ride. We have yellow out the back, white in the front. Okay, and our current situation. In third, white. Second, yellow. First, red. So third, white. Second, yellow. First, red. And our requirements, white, looking for a 1.18. So white looking for a 1.18. And her score meets her requirement. So white's up to second. White is up in second. Down in third, we have the surfer in the yellow. So requirement yellow, a 9-1, a 0-9-1 requirement for yellow. White, to take the lead, you're looking for a 3.1. So a 3.1 requirement for white. And Western Province Surfer in the red is in the lead. Seven minutes, 10 seconds, surfers. So here goes heat leader, Jess du Toit. Setting up the walk there. All right, 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go, surfers. So approaching that 5-minute mark. We have in third yellow, in second white, and first red. If you guys are on the live stream and you have a chance to pop down to the site, the vibes are high here at the SA Longboard Champs, presented by Billabong. We're down at the point. We have the in-food, the Mexican food trailers here. And we also have a Billabong pop-up shop. They've got beautiful special longboarding teas. So come celebrate the Longboard Champs with us here. Surfers, you have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining. Yellow looking for a 091. So requirement yellow, a 091. White, you are in second. And red is in first. Priority red, then yellow, red, then yellow. And just another huge thank you to our sponsors of this event. Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, PILI-PILI, the Mexican, in-food. It's great to be a part of such a lovely event. On her backhand here, Sophia Hines. And heat leader up and riding out the back. Swooping past her opponent there. Keeping low. Sticking with the wave. All the way onto the rocks here for red. Now she starts her walk. She touches the 5 there. Alright, surfers, 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 to go. Three minutes remaining, surfers, 3 minutes to go. So we do have some scores to drop now. There you go. Last of red, a 5-point ride. Last of red, a 5-point ride. And last of yellow, a 2-6-7. So situation with 2.5 to go. White in third, yellow in second, and red in first. Here she goes. Noah Glennie. All right, surfers, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Requirement white, a 2.28. So to advance here white, you're looking for a 2.28. A minute and 20 to go, surfers. A minute and 20 to go. Here's the heat leader again. Western Province surfer in the red. Really navigating that wave quite nicely. 1 minute to go, surfers. 1 minute to go. Okay, 30 seconds. $20. 10 seconds, surfers, and we will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Okay, so the finishing there for the under 18 girls. Round 1, heat 3. In third, Noah Glennie. In second, Sophia Hines in yellow. And taking the win, Jess DeToy in the red. Introducing our surfers in the water, Maya Armstrong in the red, Zara Loftus in the white, and Coco Patterson in yellow. Looking for this bomb. Sweeping around yellow here is red. Her opening wave of the competition. So for those of you who were with us last year at the SA Longboard Champs in Seal Point, we can see that this year it's a really full year of surfing, which is awesome. The sport is growing, and it calls for these amazing competitions that we can attend together. So day 4, here we are at the SA Longboarding Champs of 2025, presented by Billabong. We have our first wave score in, but let's watch white here. Excuse me, yellow. Yellow just too far inside there. All right, so first right of red, a 5-8-3. First of red, a 5-8-3. All right, so 11 and a half to go, surfers. 11 and a half to go. We have first of yellow, a 1-3-3. So first of yellow, a 1-3-3. Eleven minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes to go. We see yellow. And she decides not to take that one. She's waiting for a better wave. So a lovely quick pop-up for the surfer in the red. Starting way back on her board. She's making her way to the front. Alright, so surfers, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Alright, 9.5 to go here, surfers. And last of red, a 6.5. Last of red, a 6.5. So our current situation, in first red, in second yellow. So first red, second yellow. And Zara Loftus in the white, keeping nice and patient, waiting for that stellar wave to come through. Right, surface time call, 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers. Once again, a huge thank you for joining us at the point for day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. Speaking of Billabong, we do have a 2-day only pop-up shop here on site, so drop in, come and see what they have on offer at this limited edition Billabong pop-up shop. Our priority white, then red. So prior white, then red. All right, white, you are needing a 1.34. So white, to stay in the game, you're looking for a 1.34. Yellow, to take the lead, you are needing a combination score of 12.34. So yellow needing a combination of 12.34 to take the lead. 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. And here is white opening up her account. Zara Loftus, the Eastern Province surfer. A lovely controlled walk to the nose there for white. Wow, all the way onto the rocks. Moving nice and gracefully here. A little stall on the tail. Letting that wave catch up with her. Yellow up and riding out the back as well. Here she goes. She's on a bomb. Coco Patterson. All right, so surfers, this is your 5-minute time call. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. And some beautiful height out the back there for the surfer in the red. So 4.5 to go, surfers. 4.5 to go. So our conditions looking a little bit tricky out the point for our under 18 surfers. We've got an interesting swell direction to play with here at the point. But nevertheless, it's beautiful conditions for a longboarding competition. So we're here at the right time. We're on day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. Lots of people made the effort to make this competition possible. Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, and obviously Billabong. And a massive thank you to the Surfing South Africa judges and team for coming out, giving up their time to help and make an amazing competition here for our surfers and to truly pick who will be our 2025 champions. So we've got red. That was red in the front. Yellow's out the back. We're down to the final. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes to go. Some quick steps there for Coco Patterson. So the first ride of white, a 6.33. So first of white, a 6.33. We've had away from yellow. So we'll wait for that score to drop before updating situation. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes to go. And looking at this wave here, our heat leader, Maya Armstrong, out the back. 1.5 to go, surfers. 1.5 to go. One minute to go, surfers. 1 minute to go. All right, and here is our situation. Third, yellow. Second, white. First, red. So third, yellow. Second, white. First, red. Yellow requirement, a 5, 6, 7. So yellow needing a 5, 6, 7. We have 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go, surfers. Ten seconds. And we will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting in 3, 2, 1. All right. And the results there. In third, Coco Patterson in the yellow. In second, Zara Loftus in the white. And taking the win, Maya Armstrong, sporting the red, the Western Province representative. We are on to our under 18 boys. Round 1, heat 1. So it's their first heat of the day here for this age group. We've got Xavier van der Merwe in red, Ben Watson in white, Jake Jones in yellow, and Sylvan Brown in blue. And up to answer, he heard his name. Sylvan Brown is starting off the heat. We see Xavier van der Merwe out the back as well. Just an up-down for red there. All right, and welcoming back to the booth, Wade.
So Surfer in Blue, your opening ride coming through at 4 points. So Surfer in Blue, your opening ride, a 4-point ride. We are currently watching White up and riding. This is Ben Watson representing KZN. Xavier van der Merwe, you are down in second. You need a 3.51 to move into first. So Surfer in Red, you are down in second. You need a 3.51 to move into first. As we are watching White, and he's bringing this one to the inside here. He wants to finish this one on the bricks. Get that. Big scores from the judges. 12 minutes, Surfers, 12 minutes. So White finishing his ride just in front of the tower. And that was Ben Watson. So Surfer in Yellow, you are sitting with priority out the back. So Jake Jones, you have first priority. Red in second. So Surfer in Yellow, you have first priority. Red in second. Surfer in White, your opening ride, 6.17. So Ben Watson, your opening ride, a 6.17. You are currently in the lead. Blue, Sylvan Brown, you've dropped down to second. You need a 2.18 to move into first. Xavier van der Merwe, you are down in third. You need a 3.51 to move into that advancing position. Jake Jones, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 4.01. And we are watching up and riding. This is Surfer in Yellow. So this is the opening ride of Jake Jones as he looks to come around this section. So if you've just joined us down here at the beach today, we got our under 18 boys, round one, heat one in the water. And if you're tuning in from the live stream, welcome. This is day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships presented by Billabong for 2025. And we would love to thank all of our sponsors involved, the Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, the PILI-PILI restaurant, Akwele, the Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. And we would just like to remind everybody that the retail store is up and running. They got some amazing merch for sale. And we would love to remind everyone that they got on-site stalls available, the Mexican and in-food. So if you guys are hungry or need a beverage, they are located behind the Judges Tower. So watching Red up and riding, this is Xavier van der Merwe on the nose on the inside here. Just goes down. So Surfer in Blue, you are in first priority. White in second. So a call for Damon Smith in the next heat. So Damon Smith, if you are around, you're in the next heat. And you will be in blue. So Damon Smith, you need to collect your dash vest. So watching white out the back, that's Ben Watson, our current heat leader. So 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 7 minutes, and we are watching surfer in red. Xavier van der Merwe, beautiful nose ride to start. And he is representing the Western Province. And is all the way from that strand, Gordons Bay region. Great waves down there on that side in the Western Province. So surfing red, that last ride of yours coming in at a 6.83. So that last ride of yours, Xavier, a 6.83. You are our current heat leader. I am awaiting for more scores to drop, and I'll give you an updated situation. But so far, it's red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. Alrighty, so all scores are in. Xavier van der Merwe, that last ride of yours, a 4.5. You are our heat leader, so surfing in red. You are currently our heat leader. Your last ride coming in at a 4.5. Surfing in white, you are down in second. You need a 5.17 to move into first. Sylvan Brown, you are down in third. You need a 4.58 to move into that advancing position. As all eyes are now on the surfer in yellow. Jake Jones, does he go for that section? Hits it, rides out clean. So a completion there for the man in yellow. We've got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. And we are watching red up and riding out the back. This is Xavier van der Merwe. Long nose ride to start and just goes down uncharacteristically. So the updated situation, red in the lead, white in second, needing a 5.17 to take first. Blue down in third, needing a 4.58. And that last ride of yellow, a 4.07, so a situation change. Yellow, you are now in second. You need a 6.51 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 2.69 to move into that advancing position. Sylvan Brown, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 4.6. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So blue having a look at this one. This is Sylvan Brown. First priority with white out the back. Second priority with red. So Sylvan Brown representing Buffalo City. Beautiful nose ride there from the man in blue. And just goes down. So that wave looking very promising there for Sylvan Brown. But unfortunately he just went down. So doesn't get the completion of the nose ride. So surfers, your updated situation. Red in the lead. Yellow in second. Needing a 6.51 to take first. White down in third. You need a 2.69 to move into that advancing position. Sylvan Brown, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.6. 2 minutes remaining, Surfers. 2 minutes. First priority with white, second red, third yellow, and fourth blue. So blue up and riding. This is Sylvan Brown. Surfers, we have reached the final minute of this heat. So just under 1 minute remaining. Just under 1 minute. So first priority with white, second red, third yellow. 30 seconds. Watching white out the back. This is Ben Watson. Beautiful start here for the man in white and opts to get out of there. 20 seconds. Ten seconds remaining, Surfers. Watching a paddle out the back. This is white. Now be counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is some clutch surfing here from the man in white. Surfers in the next heat. Just a reminder that we are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. All right, counting it down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So that last ride of white coming in at a 4.83, a situation change. So we will be seeing red and white advancing through to the next round of the under 18 boys. So congratulations to Xavier van der Merwe for taking out the heat win. Now was some clutch surfing there from the man in white, Ben Watson. Now, currently in the water. This is round 1, heat 2. In red, Oscar, representing Western Province. In white, Adai, representing the Eastern Province. In yellow, Jed Dutoy. And in blue, Damon Smith. So well done, boys. That was a great heat. Lots of action. Unfortunately, we can only send 2 to the next round. So congratulations, Ben Watson, clutch surfing. And congratulations to Xavier van der Merwe for taking out that heat win. So everybody watching White out at the back. This is Adai. And he gets onto the nose ride. Gets the board to start moving. Hits the oncoming section. And just goes down. So big paddle out the back there. And that is the surfer in blue, Damon Smith. First priority with yellow, second red out the back. So Damon Smith bringing this one to the inside here. So just goes down. So surfing blue, your opening ride, it came in at a 4.5. So Damon Smith, you are our current heat leader. Oscar, your opening ride, a 3.5. Adai, your opening ride, 3.27. Surfing in yellow, you are down in fourth. You are sitting out the back with first priority. You require a 3.51 to move up into that advancing position. Just over 11 minutes remaining. So this is Adai up and riding. And he is representing the Eastern Province, the local boy. Gets a quick 5 there out the back. That last ride of blue, a 2.53. So Damon Smith, you are our heat leader, surfing blue. That last ride, a 2.53. Surfing red, you are down in second. Your requirement, a 3.54 to move up into the lead. Surfing white, you are down in third. You need a 3. This is Jed up and riding. So he utilizes his priority on this wave. Unfortunately, just going down there. First priority with red, second blue. Watching blue out the back. This is Damon Smith. And white seems interested. That last ride of white, a 3.5. So white, you are now in second. Red, you've dropped down to third. You need a 3.28 to get into that advancing position. First priority with red. Second yellow. Oscar paddling. And unable to make it. So yellow will swing on this opportunity. White finishing on the inside. Completion. And a cool little claim there to end that one. All eyes on yellow. This is Jed du Toit. Will he go for that in-section maneuver? Hits it. Rides out and gets out of there. So surfer in yellow gets a completion of his own. Red up and riding. This is Oscar, the German South African. So Oscar cutting back into the pocket here. Just under 8 minutes remaining. Surfers just under 8 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your last ride coming in at a 6.83 Adai. So your last ride a 6.83. So you are now our new heat leader. Surfer in blue, you are down in second. Your requirement a 5.84. Red, your last ride a 2.57. It is not enough. Your requirement a 3.61 to move into that advancing position. Surfer in yellow, your last ride coming through at a 3.4. You need a 3.71 to move up into that advancing position. Just over 6 minutes remaining. So Surfer in white, you are in the lead. Blue, you are down in second. You need a 5.84 to take first. Surfer in red, you are down in third. You need a 3.61 to move into that advancing position. And Surfer in yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.71 to move up into that advancing position. 5 minutes remaining. So we got 5 minutes remaining of our under 18 boys round 1 heat 2. And Adai, the local boy, currently in the lead, showing his experience out here at point. Damon Smith down in second. He needs a 5.84 to move into first. He swings on this one. So up and riding Damon. Red, you are down in third. You need a 3.61. And yellow, you are down in fourth, a 3.71 to get into that advancing position. So blue just finishing that one on the inside here. Watching white. So our current heat leader up and riding Adai. That is a beautiful nose ride, hanging 5 to start. And a great combination from rail turn. Watching yellow there, this is Jed. And just a reminder to everybody in front of the cameras, you cannot stand here. So if you are standing in front of the Red Bull gazebo, you need to move. Thank you very much, sir. So up and riding. It's the man in yellow. This is Jed. Big section oncoming. Rides out. Completion for yellow. Just over 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Just over 3 minutes on the clock. Watching red up and riding. This is Oscar. So surfing in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 4.77. It is enough to get you into second. So blue, you've dropped down to third. And we are watching Oscar up and riding and Damon Smith. So surfing in yellow, if you wish to move into first, you require a 9.89 to take that first position. Surfing in white, your last ride coming in at a 7.83. Adai, your last ride, a 7.83. So surfing in blue, you are down in third position. You require a 3.68 to move into that advancing position. And surfing in red, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 4.68 to move into that advancing position. Time on the clock, 1 minute and 40 seconds. Watching blue up and riding out the back. So Damon Smith bringing this one to the inside with 1 minute remaining. Decides not to go for the final maneuver. And he was dangerously close to this rock shelf just here in front of the tower. So a smart decision there for Damon Smith. Just under 1 minute remaining, surfers. First priority with white, second yellow. So Adai, you are sitting with first priority. Yellow looks at this one, says thank you very much. 30 seconds. Jed up and riding. So this a very exciting heat. The situation changing with every exchange. 10 seconds. Watching white out the back. Adai. Beautiful nose ride to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. And this is our current heat leader bringing this one onto the inside. So Adai stands tall, looks at the crowd and says, give me the numbers. And the crowd from the beach loving it. Both hands raised, letting him know that that was a job well done. So surfers, we are still on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are still on hold. Secho counting it down in 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 18 boys round 1 heat 2. And congratulations to our surfer in yellow and white for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to the local boy Adai for taking out the heat win. Some clutch surfing from you guys. That's what we love to see. So in the water now, our under 18 boys, round 1, heat 3. And Kelly will be taking us through that heat. Welcome back into the booth.
Alright, so out in the water now we have Ethan Hill in the red, Jack Erlang in white, Destin Deneka in yellow, and Cody Burtish in blue. So yeah, big well done there to Adai Wilmot and Jed Dutoy for making it through to the next under 18 boys round. Out the back here we see Western Province's Ethan Hill. So yeah guys, here we are, day 4 at the South African Longboarding Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. We are on to our third under 18 boys heat. It's really been a great 4 days here at the Point in Jeffreys Bay. If you haven't yet been down to the contest site, we have in-food, we have the Mexican, and we even have a special edition Billabong pop-up shop. They were here yesterday afternoon, they're here again today. So make sure you pop down to the Point here at Jeffreys Bay. Come and have a look what we have on offer on the contest site. Surfers, we have 12 minutes to go. So 12 minutes to go, surfers. Here we go. Yellow, Destin Deneka onto the nose. A lovely start for the surfer in the yellow. Some beautiful traditional cross-stepping there from the yellow surfer. Almost held on. Eleven minutes surfers, 11 minutes to go. Blew out the back. He's got himself on a little bumpy wave here, but he's hanging on quite nicely. This is Cody Burtish's opening ride of the heat. Onto his bottom, and it just goes over the rail. So now we've had a ride from red, yellow and blue. So just waiting for scores before announcing the situation. If you're down at the contest site, we've got some Jack Johnson playing on the tunes. It's a lovely sunny day here at the Point. All right, just in. First of red, a 167. First of red, a 167. First of blue, a 3-1-7. First of blue, a 3-1-7. Here goes red, Ethan Hill. All the way to the nose. He's over there. He just goes over. And blue up and riding again. So he's managing this wave on his backhand. Stretching the 5. Out the back we have yellow as well. Wow, so our boys keeping our judges on their toes. And a big paddle from white at the back as well. All right. White getting caught in the white water there. So it's a really good start to the heat here for our surfers. Seven minutes and 40 seconds to go. I don't know about you, but Jack Johnson really puts me in a good mood. I have a feeling this is going to be a great heat for the under 18 boys. So surfers waiting for a couple of scores before we update the situation. Here goes yellow. Destin Denecker. He's trying to keep busy, but he's going to have to reel it in and really choose those waves properly. It's getting a little bumpy here at the point. So wave choice, wave positioning is going to be highly important for the under 18 boys out in the water. 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Here is our situation, surfers. In fourth, red. In third, white. In second, blue. And in first, yellow. So fourth, red. Third, white. Second, blue. And first, yellow. Here we go. Surfer in the red, Ethan Hill. Here we got a little bit of a pump, but just not managing to hang on. We have 5.5 minutes to go here, surfers. Jack Erlank, the EP surfer. All right, so we have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Just waiting for that last wave of white. Sit tight, surfers. All right, so here are your requirements. Red looking for a 5.1. Red looking for a 5.1 and white needing a 4.27. So that's the surfer in red in fourth, white in third, blue in second, and yellow in first. So Jack Erlank heard his requirement. On the nose, manages to hang on there. All right, and blue using his prio. Onto the nose there for the surfer in the blue. White has finished off his wave on the rocks. Blue hanging on the 5. Yellow out the back as well. So 3 surfers neck to neck here. Blue setting up something. And that wave will just close in front. All right, surfers, so 3.5 to go, 3.5 to go. Just under 3 to go. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. And yellow has found himself something small in the front. Keeping up with this little runner, he goes for the step. Onto the 5 there. Yellow on the rocks. Two minutes and 20 seconds to go. All right, and last of white, a 5.5. So last of white, a 5.5. White, you are now up to second place. In third is blue and fourth red. So first yellow, second white, third blue, fourth red. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. So lovely loose board riding there from the surfer in the white, Jack Erlank. 1 minute and 20 to go, surfers. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. All right, and red in fourth looking for an 8.43. Red in fourth looking for an 8.43. Blue in third needing a 6.5. So blue looking for a 6.5. We have 40 seconds to go, surfers. Twenty seconds, surfers. 20 to go. We will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so ladies in the next heat, hold your positions. So no, we're clear. Excuse me, boys in the next heat, let's hold your positions. So coming up next, we have our under 18 boys. round 1, heat 1. Excuse me, under 18 boys, round 1, heat 4. Jamie Ace, Henry Harker, Luke Durabiliad, and Rory Dace. 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now we have our under 18 boys. This is a 15-minute heat. But the previous results, we have in 4th position Ethan Hill, in 3rd Cody Burtish, in a 2nd Jack Erlank in the white, and taking the win there, Destin Daneka in the yellow. So we have our first ride. Rory Dace of Buffalo City. He gets to the nose. Some lovely upright surfing there from the surfer in the blue. Making his walk look absolutely effortless. And out the back as well, Jamie Ace in the red. Onto the nose. Red is hanging on his backhand. He's really got his tail stuck in that wave. A beautiful perch from the surfer in the red. A good cross. And he sets up the next step. Hangs on. So 13.5 minutes to go, surfers. And now KZN's Henry Harker. Here he goes. Up and over the back of that one for the surfer in the white. All right, surfers, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes to go here. And up and riding, Jamie Ace. Some beautiful rail work there. All right, 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. First of blue, a 5.5. First of blue, a 5.5. First of red, a 6.67. So first of red, a 6.67. And last of red, a 2.33. White's first wave, a 3.5. So surfers, here we go. Situation in fourth, yellow. In third, white. In second, blue. And in first, red. So here's the situation again. Fourth, yellow. Third, white. Second, blue. And first, red. We have 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go. All right. Yellow, Luke Durabilid, the KZN surfer. Nine and a half to go, surfers. 9.5 to go. And wow, what a pickup of the swell. So the waves are looking nice and chunky for the surfers out in the water. We see Blue gliding in on this wave, hanging the 5, coming round the section. A nice little foam ball Rory Dace is working with. And keeping with it all the way onto the rocks. That's Blue, while out the back, Henry Harker, KZN teammate of the surfer in the yellow, up and riding. Ooh, quite a tight turn there. He manages to hang on. And red out the back, our current heat leader, Jamie Ace. Working nicely with that little shoulder. Jamie goes for a tight turn. Here goes White on the inside. He's going left all the way onto the nose, and he'll go down. All right. 8 minutes to go, surfers. 8 minutes to go. So that was a great demonstration of reading the wave from the surfer in the right. So quite a few waves have been caught. We'll have to wait for all of the scores to drop. So this situation is subject to change. Yellow in 4th, white in 3rd, blue in 2nd, and red in 1st. All right, so here's yellow up and riding again. Really pushing to get round that white water, but he'll hop off the back of that one. And here it is. Last of red, a 4.4. Last of red, a 4.4. Last of blue, a 5.43. So surfers 6.5 minutes to go. Our situation: yellow 4th, white 3rd, blue 2nd, and red is holding that lead. So yellow 4th, white 3rd, blue 2nd, and red in 1st. Here are your requirements. Yellow, you are looking for a 9-point ride. So yellow needing a 9-point ride. And white, to make it through, you're looking for a 6.2. So requirement white, a 6.2. All right, here goes Jamie Ace of the Western Province. So he may have gone down early, but wow, he's displaying some really beautiful rail-to-rail turning. Not so easy to do on a 9-foot board. Out the back, Blue up and riding. A 5 over. Lovely perch there for the surfer in the blue. Crossing back. Here he goes again. All right, just under 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Four and a half to go, surfers. 4.5 to go. All right, priority white, yellow, red. Prio white, yellow, red. All right, and last of blue comes in at a 4.4. So blue, your last wave is not enough to push you to the top. You are in second, and you're looking for a 5.58. So blue looking for a 5.58. White in third, needing a 6.2 to advance. Requirement white, a 6.2. Yellow down in fourth. Requirement yellow, a 9-point ride. So requirement yellow, a 9-point ride. Three minutes to go, surfers. 3 minutes to go. Here's our prio. White, yellow, red. White, yellow, red. So white up and riding. Waiting to get round this section. There he goes. We've got blue up and riding at the back as well. Onto the 5, a touch of 10. Here goes white. So a lovely shape blue has out there. All right, surfers. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. So a lekker effort there from the surfer in the blue, Rory Dace of Buffalo City. All right, red, you are currently in first. So red, Jamie Ace, you are in first. We're waiting for a score of blue. So sit tight. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. All right, so last of blue, a 6-2-3. Last of blue, a 6-2-3. Blue up to first, so situation change. Blue up to first. We see red out the back as well. We're down to the final minute of this heat, surfers. Jamie Ace hanging 5. So he held the lead for a good part of the heat. Almost loses it, but he's back up. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. And that is a complete there for the surfer in the red. 20 seconds remaining, surfers. Ten seconds. And we will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a great under 18 boys heat. So just waiting on a couple of scores. Up next we have the under 14 girls repo charge requalifying round. So girls in the water, just hold your positions while we wait for some final scores. So it was a busy last minute of the heat. We had a ride from blue, a ride from red, and I'm sure a ride from white as well. Alright, so just sitting tight there for the results. Hang on a minute. Girls, no surfing till you hear the starter buzzer. 3, 2, 1. Alright, and surfers, here are the results. In fourth, yellow, Luke de Rabillard. In third, Henry Harker in the white. Finishing second, Rory Dace in the blue through to the next round. And taking the win there, Jamie Ace in the red. So out in the water now, we have Kingsley Jones in the red, Aaliyah Hines in the white, and Lucy Harker in the yellow. Eastern Province's Aaliyah Hines going for her opening wave there. We've got our first ride of red, a 233. So first of red, a 233. Welcoming back to the booth, Wado.
And watching up and riding the man in red, this is Kingsley Jones. So my apologies, we've got our under 14 girls repo around in the water. So watching Aaliyah up and riding. Surfing in red, your opening ride coming in at a 233. Kingsley, your opening ride, a 233. So watching yellow, this is Lucy Harker representing KZN. So 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Watching red out the back, this is Kingsley. She likes the look of this wave. So our surfer in red up and riding. Just a call to the free surfer. You have entered the contest area. You need to get out of the water, or at least out of the area here at point. Watching here, white up and riding out the back. So surfer in red, your last ride coming in at a 3.67. So Kingsley Jones, you are currently our heat leader. Surfer in white, your opening ride, a 2.83. Your requirement, a 3.74 to move into first. Lucy Harker, you are down in third. Your requirement, 3 points. So red in the lead. White in second, needing a 3.74 to move into first. And yellow down in third, needing a 3-point ride to move into that advancing position. Just under 9 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just under 9 minutes remaining. First priority is with white, second yellow. So first priority is with Aaliyah, and second prior with Lucy. Watching yellow, she likes the look of this wave. Lucy Harker up and riding. Aaliyah up and riding. This is our surfer representing the Eastern Province. Red might have a look here. So the point offering up some amazing waves. Super consistent, long, right-handing point break waves. So 7 minutes remaining, ladies. 7 minutes. So the last ride of yellow, it came in at a 3.97. So surfer in yellow, your requirement, a 2.6 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 2.65 to move into that advancing position. That last ride of white comes in at a 3.23. So a situation change. Red in the lead. White in second, needing a 3.35 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 2.09 to move into that advancing position. So congratulations to our under 18 girls in the previous heat. So Noah Clay taking out the win and Coco Patterson in second. First priority is with yellow, second red, and third white. So first priority is with yellow, second red, and third white. Five minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes. Watching yellow out the back, this is Lucy Hawker. First priority is with red, second white. So Kingsley, you are in first priority. And Aliyah, you are down in second prio. So first priority with red. She doesn't go for this one, so white. We'll take a look. Watching white. This is Aliyah up and riding. So that was white. She just goes down a little too deep there. Yellow having a look here. This is Lucy up and riding. So watching red, this is our surfer representing the KZN region. Unfortunately, that wave closing out there for our surfer in red. So watching our surfer in red, but unfortunately she just goes down. So this is just a reminder that we will be having our closing function at PILI-PILI on the 10th of May. So that will be tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. So we will be having our longboarding champs closing function at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow evening. And it will be at the PILI-PILI restaurant. So that is something you guys do not want to miss. An up and riding This is our surfer in white, Aaliyah. Surfer in yellow, your last ride came in at a 4.83. So a situation change. Yellow, you are in the lead. So surfer in yellow, you are now in the lead. Red, you've dropped down to second. Your requirement, a 5.13 to move into first. Surfer in white, you've dropped down to third. You need a 3.35. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. So watching yellow now, this is Lucy. 30 seconds. So 10 seconds remaining, ladies. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just a reminder for surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So surfers, we are on hold. Our judges having lots to deliberate about there towards the final moments. Can I go? Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Lucy Harker for taking out the win, and Kingsley Jones for advancing through to the next round. So that is a KZN affair. So both surfers representing that Durban. So congratulations to red and yellow for advancing through to the next round. So watching yellow. Reed up behind him. Charlie Harker and Tyler Brown up and riding simultaneously. So yellow just going down there. Watching white up and riding. And this is Duke Golding. So a good nose ride to start there from the man in white. He goes for another. The section starting to bowl. But does a great job at finding his feet. So our surfer in white bringing this one to the inside here. Deep bottom turn. And unfortunately just goes down. Watching blue out the back. This is LJ van Kempen representing EP. So our surfer in blue got a big section. He hits it, but unable to ride out in front of the white water. And all scores are in. Surfing White, your opening ride coming in at a 6.67. So Duke Golding, your opening ride a 6.67. You are currently our heat leader. Surfing Red Charlie, you are down in second. Your opening ride a 5.17. You need a 1.51 to move up into that first position. Surfing Yellow, you are down in third. Your opening score 4.17. You need a 1.01 to move up into that advancing position. And Surfing Blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement a 2.35. So White in the lead. Red in second, needing a 1.51 to move into first. Yellow down in third, needing a 1.01 to move into that advancing position. And Blue down in fourth, needing a 2.35. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes. And watching Yellow, this is Tyler up and riding. White paddling out the back. So Duke Golding, our current heat leader, up and riding. Yellow on the inside. So a great exchange there between White and Yellow. First priority is with Red, second Blue. So Charlie, you are sitting out the back with that first priority. Blue, you are in second. Surfer in White, your last ride coming in at a 5.77. So you have further extended your lead. So Duke Golding, your last ride, a 5.77. Tyler, your last score, a 3.43. So Yellow, your last ride, a 3.43. Your requirement in 8.27 to move into first. All eyes on Red now. This is Charlie up and riding. Blue paddling at the back. So a great exchange now between Blue and Red. So congratulations to Kingsley Jones and Lucy Hawker from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Lucy Hawker for taking out the heat win. Big paddle from White out the back. This is your heat leader, unable to make it. So Blue having a look here. Surfing Red, your last ride, a 3.4. So you have moved into second position. Charlie Harker, you are in second. Watching White out at the back. So Surfing in Red, you are in second position. Your requirement, a 7.27 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 4.41 to move into that advancing position. Watching blue up and riding. So our surfer in blue coming past Duke. Section starts to bowl for LJ. So LJ finishing that ride off on the inside. Yellow out the back. This is Tyler. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So Tyler looking to bring this one to the inside here. He gets onto the nose. Quick 5. Big section. And the ride's out for the completion. So a beautiful exchange between blue and yellow. With just under 5 minutes remaining. So watching white at the back. Committed paddle here from Duke. So white up and riding. And unfortunately, Duke goes down. Four minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes. Red paddling out the back. This is Charlie Hawker. And unfortunately just goes down. So this could still be anyone's heat. Our surfers not needing much. Watching red now. This is Charlie up and riding. So just a reminder to the public that we are live streaming the event. So please do not stand in front of the covered spot area just in front of the tower. So please do not cross the danger tape just here in front of the judges tower as we are live streaming the event. So this is just a reminder to the public to not stand in front of the danger tape as we are live streaming the event. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in yellow, your last ride coming through at 7 points. So Tyler Brown, your last ride, 7 points. You are in second position. Watching white up and riding at the back. And unfortunately just going down. Red having a look. This is Charlie. He gets the roll in on the tummy, but he makes it. So Charlie on the nose there. He needs to ride out of this one. Unfortunately, just goes over the back. So the situation, white in the lead. Yellow in second, red in third, and blue in fourth. So all eyes on Tyler Brown. So yellow bringing this one into the inside. And unfortunately just goes down there. So white in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 5.44 to move into first. Red down in third, needing a 6.01. And blue, you are down in fourth position, your requirement a 7.4. This is just a reminder to surfers in the next heat. You need to remain wide. You are in the takeoff zone, so surfers in the next heat. You need to remain wide. And it looks like we will be having another banger of a heat. It is our under 16 girls rep around. In red, Jamie Lee. In white, Victoria. And in yellow, Michaela. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds. So yellow, you're in second. You need a 5.44. Red down in third, needing a 6.01. And blue down in fourth, needing a 7.4. 10 seconds. Now count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we will be having a change in commentary. Starting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So a big paddle from red out the back. This is Jamie Lee up and riding. And she's representing Buffalo City. So watching our surfer in white out the back. Unable to get into this one. Red goes down as well. So congratulations to our surfer in yellow from the previous heat, Tyler Brown, for advancing through. And congratulations to Duke Golding for taking out the heat win. Watching white up and riding. This is Victoria Glennie. And our surfer in white staying very close to the power source of the wave here. Yellow up and riding behind her.
All right, surfers, and 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. Some good control being demonstrated by the surfer in the yellow, Michaela Jeffries, local surfer girl. So just to introduce this Repos heat, this re-qualifying round of the under 16 girls. Jamie Lee Vandenberg in red, Victoria Glennie in white, and Michaela Jeffries in yellow. All right, so surfers, 11 and a half to go. 11 and a half to go. Here it is, first of white, a 417. First of white, a 417. First of yellow, a 3-6-7. So yellow first ride, a 3-6-7. And we have 2 waves from red, a 2-6-7 and a 1-1-7. So situation, first white, second red, third yellow. Again, first white, second red, third yellow. All right, 10 minutes to go, surfers, 10 minutes to go. And here's a paddle from the surfer in the yellow, legs going, and she just doesn't make it. So requirements now, surfers. Yellow, you're looking for a 0-1-7. Requirement yellow, a 0-1-7. Requirement red, a 1-5-1. So 1-5-1 requirement for red. So red, if you want to take the lead, you're looking for a 1.51. And here we have Victoria Glennie of the Eastern Province in the white, in the lead. All right, white, you're currently in first position. So white in first, red in second, yellow in third. White, your first wave scored a 4.17. So if you can hear me, white, your first wave scored a 4.17. Time call, surfers. 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go. And yellow getting into position here. And she is up and riding. The local surfer going for the cross step. And we see red out the back as well. Jamie Lee Vandenberg. So here you go. Yellow to the nose. And she goes down. Red hanging on her back foot. Nice and forward, keeping up with this little wave. Here she changes direction. All right, surfers, 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. We've had a wave from red and yellow. So we'll wait to update the situation. And white up the point. Here she goes. Current heat leader. Up and over there for Victoria Glennie of the Eastern Province. 6 minutes to go, surface, 6 minutes to go. Turning and going. An easy paddle in for the surfer in the white. Yeah, she sets up. We have a score for yellow, a 4.3 on yellow's last wave. So last of yellow, a 4.3. Yellow, this is enough to push you up to first position. So yellow in first, red in second, white in third. So yellow in first, red in second, white in third. Requirement white, a 3.68. So requirement white, a 3.68. Red to take the lead, looking for a 2.8. So red to take the lead, looking for a 2.8. Right, 4.5 to go, surfers. We have yellow in the lead, red in second, white holding third here. So right, surfers, 4 minutes to go, 4 minutes remaining. Three and a half to go, surfers. 3.5 to go. A little step forward there for Victoria Glennie in the white. And she'll fade out the back. Okay, surfers. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. First yellow, second red, third white. So first yellow, second red, third white. Two and a half to go, surfers. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All right, 2 minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes to go. Situation is the same. White in third, looking for a 3.68. So white in third, needing a 3.68. Red in second, and yellow in first. One and a half minutes to go, surfers. 1.5 to go. And here's white up and riding again. She's going to come out the white water and walks the plank. One minute to go, surfers. 1 minute remaining. And here's yellow Michaela Jeffries, the heat leader. Making her way to the front of her board. A little 5 there. Surfers, 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds to go. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10-second surfers. We will count you out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers. In the next heat, just hold your positions. So under 16 boys in the next heat. No surfing until you hear the starter buzzer. All right, so surfers in the boys heat, we are on hold. We are on hold, surfers in the boys heat. Starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and the finishing there for the under 16 girls requalifier round. We have in third, Victoria Glennie in the white. Second, Michaela Jeffries in the yellow. So there was a situation change in the last few seconds of the heat. And taking the win there,
Your wetsuit without graphene. Your wetsuit with graphene.
Okay, so here we have our first counting ride of the heat, Josh Painter from the Western Province. 5 on the nose there for Josh Painter. He's currently riding a 9.0 Stubbs. It's quite a look over board. Beautiful colors on the deck. Here he moves towards the nose. White out the back. So Kai Clark up and riding as well. Red goes for the finish. All right, priority yellow, then blue. So yellow, then blue for priority. We've had our first 2 waves of the under 16 boys requalifier. One from red and one from white. 11 minutes and 15 seconds to go, surfers. First of white, a 3-point ride. So first of white, a 3-point ride. First of red, a 5-3-3. And first of red, a 5-3-3. Alright, so situation right now. Red is in first. White is in second. 10.5 minutes on the clock. We have yet to see Jack van Tonner in the yellow and Jared Todd in the blue. Yellow is holding the priority in the heat. So if you've just joined us on the beach or on the live stream, in the water now we have the under 16 boys re-qualifier round 1, heat 1. Here goes our current heat leader, in and out there for Josh. But on the same ball here, white is up and riding again. Crossing to the nose. Realigning with the wall ahead of him. Out the back we see a pop-up there from the blue surfer, Jared Todd. Alright, white goes down. Blue is still going out the back. Just waiting for the perfect moment. Touched the 5 and went down there. That was the surfer in the blue. So 9 minutes remaining, surfers, 9 minutes to go. Eight minutes and 20 seconds to go. Last of white, a 3.07. So last of white, a 3.07. White, you are now up to first. In second, red. In third, blue. So blue, our third position, up and riding in the front. Yellow's turning. He's going, he's up. This is Jack van Tonner's opening ride of the heat. Nice and low on that 5. Looks like a little short there. But he realigns with this wave and just digs the nose a little bit. So surfers, 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Right, surfers, just under 7 minutes to go. Here's the situation. In fourth, yellow. In third, blue. In second, red. And in first, white. So fourth, yellow. Third, blue. Second, red. And first, white. Requirement, yellow, a 274. So yellow looking for a 274. Blue needing a 257. So requirement, blue, a 257. We have 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. So White, heat leader, up and riding again. Almost made it to the 10. Out the back, the surfer in the red. And he'll go down on that one. Right, so just a note to those on the beach and on the live stream, if you don't have anything to do this evening, you should find yourself in the J-Bay Surf Village. Go and have a look. We have a screening of a short film, Remy Peterson meets Firewire Surfboards. It's a 20 Rand entrance fee. And if you would like to enter the raffle, which is on offer, insane prizes. There's a Firewire board in the hamper there. So if you'd like to enter that, go and have a look on Green Room J-Bay's Instagram page. They've got they've got the rules for the raffle. So if you're keen on entering that, you could win a Firewire surfboard. Head to Green Room J-Bay's Instagram. And yeah, guys, we hope to see you at the short film screening this evening, starting at 5:30. Remy Peterson meets Firewire. Right, surfers, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Here is Blue up and riding. In and out there for Blue. And the situation, surfers, 4th yellow, 3rd blue, 2nd white. And up to first we have Josh Painter in the red. So 4th yellow, 3rd blue, 2nd white, and in the first red. Our requirement, surfers, yellow, you're looking for a 297. So yellow looking for a 297. Blue, you are needing a 2.8. Okay, so look like Blue's going for a little insider here. And he just can't make it onto the face. So time call, surfers. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Just under 4 to go. Yellow manages it onto this little wave in the front. Quick onto the nose. He almost saved it there. A great effort from the surfer in the yellow jack from Turner. Blue is up and riding as well. A lovely little soul arch to connect with a pocket. This is Jared Todd. Right, surfers, we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. So white, nice and upright, lining up with this wave. All the way to the nose. White's really trying to walk the board. A quick start there for the surfer in the red. He beats the section onto the 5. A beautiful hang 5 there for the red. Swoop him back to the pocket. Here he goes. He's going to look to set up his next maneuver. Josh Painter. We see a little reform here on the rocks. And he'll kick out the back. So surfers, we have 1 minute and 30 to go. So 1.5 minutes to go here, surfers. And yellow on the inside. So a quick ride there from the surfer in the yellow. Surfers, we have 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. "40-second surfers. "30 seconds. "20-second surfers. And 10 seconds to go. We will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Under 18 boys re-qualifier. Hang tight. We're just waiting for final scores. Surfers, the heat has not begun. Yellow and blue, this heat is not on. Alright, surfers in the next heat, this heat is not on yet. The starter buzzer has not gone. Three, two, one. Alright, so surfers, requalifier round. We have in fourth, yellow. In third, white. Making it through to the next round, blue. Jared Todd in second and Josh Painter in first. Welcome back, Wade.
Shot Kelly. You. So we've got white up and riding. This is Sylvan Brown. So currently in the water, this is our under 18 boys repo round. So congratulations to blue and red from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. We will be seeing Jared Todd and Josh Painter in the following round. So congratulations, red, for taking out the heat win. So yellow, red, blue sharing that first priority. Yellow, red, blue, you are sharing that first priority. So our surfer in white with the only score of the heat so far. Watching yellow out the back. This is Damon Smith. So J-Bay offering some consistent lines for our surfers. So unfortunately yellow going down there. So first priority with blue, second white. Surfer in white, your opening ride, it came in at a 4:17. So Sylvan Brown, you are currently our heat leader. Your opening ride, a 4:17. Surfer in yellow, your opening ride, a 2:57. Your requirement, a 1:61 to move into first. Surfer in red, your opening ride, a 1:83. You need a 0.75 to move into that advancing position. Oscar, your requirement, a 2.58 to move into that advancing position. Just under 10 minutes remaining.
Your wetsuit without graphene. Your wetsuit with graphene.
Yellow. This is Damon Smith looking to catch this wave. So our surfer in yellow up and riding. And our surfer in blue utilizes his priority on this wave. This is Oscar. So yellow on the inside, Oscar on the outside. So all eyes on yellow as he brings this to the inside. So both of our surfers going down. So first priority with red, second white. So Jake Jones, you are sitting out the back with first priority. Sylvan, you are down in second. So, surfer in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 3:07. You are currently our heat leader. So, Damon Smith, you are currently in the lead. Your last ride, a 3:07. Blue, your opening ride came in at a 4:67. So, surfer in blue, you are currently in second position. Watching red paddling out the back. Just unable to get into this one. White might have a swing. Yellow paddling on the inside. Damon Smith up and riding. So surfing in yellow, currently our leader in this heat. Damon Smith goes for a dynamic in section and unfortunately goes down. Five minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. Your situation, yellow in the lead. That last ride coming in at a 2.97. So you have further extended your lead, Damon. Blue, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 4.67. You need a 1.37 to move into that lead position. Sylvan Brown, you are down in third. Your opening ride, 4.17. You need a 0.51 to move into that advancing position. Surfer in red, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.85. So yellow, you are in the lead. Blue in second. Red in third. And white in third. And red in fourth. So up and riding, this is Sylvan Brown. Red out behind him, this is Jake Jones. So white finishing on the inside, red up and riding. 4 minutes remaining. And red goes down. So Jake Jones falling on the inside here. This heat still wide open for all of our surfers. Blue, your last ride, a 1.9. It is enough to get you into the lead. So Oscar, you are currently in first position. Yellow, you've dropped down to second. You need a 3.51 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 1.87 to move into that advancing position. And red, you are down in fourth position. First priority with blue, second yellow. So now watching Oscar. So surfing white, that last ride, a 2.8. All eyes on Oscar. So now watching blue as he brings this one into the inside. Wave starts to bowl up. Does he go for the in section? He decides to straighten out and get out of there. So Oscar not flirting with the rocks. Sophie in white. We are waiting a couple of scores, but right now you are in the lead. So Sylvan Brown, you are currently in the lead. We are awaiting some scores to drop, but when they do, I will give you an updated situation. Surfing Blue, your last ride, a 3.1. So situation change. Blue, you are in the lead. White, you've dropped down to second. You need a 3.61 to move into first. Surfing Yellow, you've dropped down to third. You need a 3.91 to move into that advancing position. Surfing Red, Jake, you need a 3.05 to move into that advancing position. 1 minute and 30 seconds. So watching Red up and riding. 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. So this is Yellow up and riding. So White by himself out the back. White paddling for this wave. Sylvan Brown up and riding. 30 seconds. Yellow goes for the section. Lands it. And a completion there for Damon Smith. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the heat has ended. Surfers, we are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. The heat has ended. Next heat, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And all scores are in. That last ride of Yellow, it comes in at a 4.13. It is enough to get you into that advancing position. So a situation change in those final moments. We will be seeing Blue and Yellow into the next round. So congratulations to Oscar for taking out the win, and Damon for the clutch surfing in the final moments of that heat. Now all eyes on White. This is Ethan Hill as he brings this wave to the inside. Gets the completion. Red up behind him. This is Henry Harker. Gets a quick 5. So our surfing Braid bringing this one all the way into the inside. Wave steepens up. And a completion there for Henry Harker. So Yellow up and riding at the back. This is Cody Burtish. So Surfer in Yellow bringing this one onto the inside here. And just goes down after trying to straighten out. So a big paddle here from blue, and this is Luke. So blue up and riding. So blue up and riding, white out at the back. Ethan Hill and Luke. Red having a look at the back. Henry Harker up and riding. Sophie in white goes down. And red now going left. And gets the... Unfortunately just going down there. Uncharacteristic from the man in red. So that opening ride of red coming in at a 4.67. So Henry Harker, your opening ride, a 4.67. Cody Burtish, your opening ride, a 2.67. So Sophie in red, you are currently in the lead. Yellow, you are in second. And blue down in third. You need a 2.01 to move into that advancing position. So watching yellow out the back, this is Cody Burtish up and riding. So white up and riding, this is Ethan Hill. Beautiful nose ride there from the man in white. Lots of style and grace. This is Ethan Hill representing Western Province, still on the nose. He tries to pet the kitty there as he come out, but unfortunately that whitewater not allowing him to ride out in front of it. So Sophie in white, your opening ride coming in at 5.33. So Ethan Hill, your opening ride, a 5.33. Your second to last ride, a 6.73. So Ethan Hill, you are currently in the lead. Sophie in red, you are in second. Your requirement, a 7.39 to move into first. Cody Burtish, you've dropped down to third. You need a 4.68 to move into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 4.97. So white in the lead. Red in second, needing a 7.39 to take first. And yellow down in third, needing a 4.68. Luke, Sophie in blue, you are down in fourth position. Your requirement, a 4.97. Just over 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 8 minutes remaining. Watching red up and riding. This is Henry Hawker. Gets a quick 5 to start. Big paddle from blue out the back. So this is Luke up and riding, representing KZN. Red bringing his wave to the inside here. Blue goes over the back. Red on the inside. Yellow out the back. Yellow just going down there. Watching white out the back. This is Ethan Hill. So Sophie in white not able to get into that one. So if you've just joined us down at the beach or on the live stream, welcome. This is day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships presented by Billabong for 2025. We would like to thank the Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, the PILI-PILI restaurant, Aquele Water, and Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. Just a reminder that the retail store is up and running. It is located just behind the judging tower. So for any persons looking to acquire some merch, I definitely recommend to go and check it out. They got some cool merchandise on offer. We also got some amazing stalls on site, the Mexican and in food. So if you are hungry or require a beverage, they are located just behind the judges tower. So watching white out the back, this is our current heat leader, Ethan Hill. So a big paddle from yellow out the back, unable to get into that wave. White says, thank you, I'll have a look. Ethan Hill up and riding. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. Yellow up and riding as well. This is Cody Burtish. White going down on the inside. Yellow going down as well. So surfing in red, your last ride, a 4.83. You are in second position. You need an 8.23 to move into first. Surfer in blue, your last ride, a 2.13. So it's enough to get you into third. Your requirement, a 7.13 to move into that advancing position. Yellow, you are in fourth position. Your requirement, a 6.83. 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes. First priority with blue. Second red. Big paddle for red on the outside. This is Henry Hawker. Just under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 3 minutes remaining. So white, you are in the lead. Red, you are in second. You need an 8-2-3 to move into first. Blue, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 7-1-3 to move into that advancing position. Surfer in yellow, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 6-8-3. So first priority is with blue, second yellow, and third white. So Luke, you are sitting with first priority. So blue having a look at this wave. This is Luke. And blue up and riding. So yellow, you are sitting with first priority now. White in second. Cody paddling. So yellow up and riding. Blue with a beautiful nose rise on the inside. Just goes down. Falls on the tummy. And gets back up. White paddling at the back. This is our current heat leader. Up and riding. Red paddling out the back. 1 minute remaining, surfers. Red up and riding. So just under 1 minute remaining. So lots of control for the man in red as he just got past his opponents. So Henry looking to bring this one to the inside. A quick 5 to end there for the man in red. Gets a bonus section. White out the back. 30 seconds, surfers. 30 seconds. Ten seconds remaining. And I'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is done. So the heat has ended. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So surfers, we are still on hold. No surfing. All right, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to our surfer in red and white for advancing through to the next round. So Henry Harker, your last ride, 6.1. And taking out the heat win was Ethan Hill. And we are going to be welcoming back Kelly to take us through the next 2 heats.
All right, so out in the water now. Our first heat of our under 18 girls re-qualifying round. In red, Dominique Vandenberg, In white, Lily Stevens. And in yellow, Georgian Linker. Alright, so here's a great paddle there from the surfer in the red. Alright, we have 12 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 12 minutes and 20 seconds to go here, surfers. So it's been a great day down here, Jeffreys Bay, the point for day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. We've enjoyed some snacks from the Mexican and coffees from Infood, so we're super stoked to have them here at the contest site. Guys, just another reminder, tonight the screening of Remy Peterson meets Firewire down in the J-Bay Surf Village at the Green Room will be taking place. It's 20 Rand per ticket to enter. Alright, so go have a jaw at the Green Room. It's going to be a great movie. Good vibes on there. Also, one of our competitors, Stephen Sawyer, will be playing live music this evening at the Green Room for the movie screening. So, some live music, a good movie, and good vibes happening down at the Green Room in the J-Bay Surf Village. So that starts at 5:30 this afternoon. Alright, just under 11 minutes to go. So Red sees a little opportunity here. She's going for this wave. And she's up and riding. Dominique Vandenberg again, Buffalo City surf rider. Out the back. A paddle from White, but no ride there for White. Alright, time call surfers, 10 minutes to go, 10 minutes to go. Alright, and our two scores from the surfer in red. A first ride, 2.33. So first of red, a 2.33, and last of red, a 3.83. So last of red, a 3.83. Alright, and White up and riding. Lily Stevens, she's got a beautiful runner here. Just under 9 minutes to go, surfers. So this is our under 18 re-qualifier heat. Georgia Link in the yellow, up and riding. All right, first of white, a 2-point ride. So first of white, a 2-point ride. Waiting for yellow's score before announcing the situation. Here it is, last of yellow, a 2.73. So last of yellow, a 2.73. Here's your situation, surfers. First red, second yellow, third white. So first red, second yellow, and third white. Requirements, surfers. 7 minutes and 45 seconds to go. White looking for a 1.24. So requirement white, a 1.24. Yellow to take the lead, you're looking for a 3.44. So requirement yellow, a 3.44. We have 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. All right, 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go, surfers. Our requirements here are the same. White looking for a 1.24. So requirement white, a 1.24. Yellow to take the lead, you're looking for a 3.44. So yellow needing a 3.44. All right, surfers. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So a short ride for the surfer in the red. So the tide is all the way in. The wave shape is now changed, so it's high tide. The shape of the wave has definitely changed for the surfers. We have 5 minutes to go, surfers, 5 minutes to go. And our requirements, white in third, looking for a 1.24. White in third, looking for a 1.24. Yellow in second, red in first. Time call, 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go, surfers. Four minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes to go. Big paddle from the surfer in the yellow. And she just doesn't make it onto that face. Okay, so down to the final 3.5 minutes. Here we see white in the front And red going for a paddle out the back. So here's white looking for the nose. She'll go down. All right, surfers, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. And a lovely little cross step for the red in the front. Time call surfers, 2.5 to go, 2.5 to go. And yellow out the back. Here she goes. Lining up with this wave. Georgia Link. A minute and 50 seconds remaining, surfers. So a minute and a half to go, surfers. We got white going for a wave out the back here. And last of yellow, a 173. So the situation at the moment, first red, second yellow, and white in third. But we see some cross steps here from the surfer in the white. Good control from Lily Stevens of the Western Province. And she loses it. Surfers, we have 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Twenty seconds, surfers. All right, and 10 seconds to go. We will count you out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so this heat is over and we will start the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So this under 18 boys first quarterfinal is on. We are on. And here's a quick start from the surfer in the yellow, Damon Smith. So just to introduce our surfers, Damon Smith in the yellow, out at the back, Jed Dutoy in the white, Xavier van der Merwe in the red, and Ethan Hill in the blue. All right, first of yellow, a 2-3-3. So first of yellow, a 2-3-3. First of white, a 0.67. So first of white, a 0.67. Right, Jed to Toy. Eden Surfrider up and riding. And red out the back. Xavier van der Merwe up to answer. So fighting to stay on this wave. He goes for the cross. Onto the nose there. Good touch of 10. Lovely posture from the surfer in the red. Surfers, 17 minutes to go. 17 minutes to go. Okay, and first of red, a 5-point ride. So red's first wave, a 5-point ride. So situation here, red in first, yellow in second, white in third. So red first, yellow second, white third. But we have yet to see a wave from the Western Province surfer, even Ethan Hill. This definitely could change. Here he goes. A quick one there for blue. And yellow is up and riding again. Just waiting for this wave to pick something up. He goes for it. 360 turn there. Lovely control demonstrated for this longboarder. Alright, priority white, blue, red. So white, blue, red. Last of yellow, a 317. Last of yellow, a 317. So yellow, you are up to first, down to second. Surfer in the red, in third, white, in fourth, blue. So situation, first yellow, second red, third white, fourth blue. So white is up and riding now. This is an important heat for the under 18 boys. We will see the top 2 surfers through to the semi-finals. Just under 14 minutes to go. A step there from the surfer in the white, Jed du Toit. Alright, so surfers, 13 minutes and 10 seconds to go here. And our situation in fourth, blue, third, white, second, red, and first, yellow. So fourth, blue, third, white, second, red, first, yellow. Your requirements, surfers. White, you are in third and you're looking for a 1.44. So white in third, needing a 1.44 to advance. So he paddled nice and hard to earn that wave, and he'll go down. That was yellow. But out at the black, we've got blue up and riding. Onto the nose. Entered by Billabong. We've had an awesome day of surfing from the Grums. It's been amazing to watch all the skills from the kids all the way from under 14 through to under 18. We are on to the under 18 boys quarterfinal, the first quarterfinal of the day. And our situation is as follows. In fourth, blue. In second, white. In third, white. So white you are in third, red you are in second, and yellow in first. So fourth blue, third white, second red, and first yellow. Your requirements, blue looking for a 258. So requirement blue, a 258. White needing a 0.5. So requirement white, a 1.44. Requirement white, a 1.44. So again, for requirements, blue needing a 258 and white a 1.44. Ten minutes to go, surfers, 10 minutes to go. Yellow up and riding. Quickly to the front of the board, drifting off the shoulder there. All right, so white up and riding as well. Just banking on the back foot there while he lines up for his next maneuver. He's struggling to find his balance on this wave. This is Jed Dutoy in the white. Just under 9 minutes to go, surfers. All right, and out the back, we see the surfer in the red. Walking beautifully to the nose there. What a great wave from Xavier van der Merwe. There was some strong footwork from the surfer in the red. We have 8 minutes to go, surfers, 8 minutes to go. And there has been a situation change. Surfer in the white scored a 3-2-3. So white, you're up to second. Red, you are in first still. Your last wave, a 6.83. So last of red, a 6.83. Yellow, you are in third. Your requirement yellow, a 3.63. So requirement yellow, a 3.63. Blue in fourth. All right, blue, your requirement, a 4.37. Looks like blue is lining up for this wave here. Quick start to the nose. These boys are on a roll. Quick down, back up. He's realigned himself. He wants to carry on onto the rocks here. Over on the 5. And what a wave from Ethan Hill of the Western Province. We have 6.5 minutes to go, surfers. So 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. All right, and last of blue, a 5.33. So from fourth, blue, you have shot up to second. In third, we have the surfer in white. And in fourth, yellow. So here goes yellow. All right, so wow, what a lovely wave from the surfer in blue. It was enough to push him up to second place. So blue in second position. White in third. White, you're looking for a 4.2. So requirement white, a 4.2. Yellow, your requirement, a 4.6. So requirement yellow, a 4.6. Yellow, you are in fourth position. All right, and surfers, we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Our priority white, then red. So prio white, then red. So yellow and white in fourth and third position. They're going to be looking for those requirements in order to stay in the game here. So all of the surfers looking eager for that wave, but white using his priority. He's up and riding Jed du Toit of Eden Surf Riders. And he will fly out the back. He's obviously been drinking a couple of Red Bulls because he's got wings. Jed du Toit in the white, up and riding now. Damon Smith in yellow, having a look out the back and just missing the wave. The surfer in the red, blue up and riding. So wow, 2 waves at the same time here. We've got yellow in the front, blue at the back. All right, surfers, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 3 minutes and 20 seconds, surfers. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes to go. Yellow, you are in a fourth position and you are leading a 5.2. So requirement yellow, a 5.2. Here goes our heat leader, Xavier van der Merwe. Highlining nice and early. A sharp repositioning into the wave. He's got that 5. Tail well engaged. And here we see Blue out the back as well onto his backhand. All right, surfers, you have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes to go. So requirement yellow, a 5-2. Requirement yellow, a 5-2. You are in 4th position. Above you in 3rd, white. Your requirement white, a 4.8. So white looking for a 4.8 to stay in the game. Blue, you are in 2nd. And red is hanging on to 1st. His previous wave, a 5.6. So red, your last wave, a 5.6. Surfers, we have 1 minute to go. 1 minute remaining. So Blue's hands leaving the rails. He is up and riding on this little insider. Okay, he's found it. He's coming round the section. He's back up to the nose. We have 30 seconds to go, surfers. 30 seconds to go. Blue is feeling fairly confident here. 20 seconds to go. And we will count your heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the under 18 boys' first quarterfinal is finished. We have come to a close for the first quarterfinal of the under 18 boys. So surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and the finishing there. In 4th, Damon Smith in the yellow. In 3rd, Jed Dutoy in the white. So there was a bit of a situation change. Blue finishing 2nd, Ethan Hill. And taking the win there, Xavier van der Merwe in the red. So we will see Ethan and Xavier in the semi-final. Welcome back, Wade.
It's good to be back, Kelly. Thank you for the intro. Up and riding, this is white. And this is Adai. So our surfer in white bringing this one to the inside here. That wave closing out, so unable to get that final maneuver. So this is yellow up and riding. This is Rory Dace. So the man from Cape St. Francis. So he is a very talented shortboarder, but can also longboard. Goes for the final maneuver. Unable to stick it, so Rory going down there in the in section. Surfer in white, your opening ride. It came in at 6 points. So Adai, your opening ride, 6 points. So just a quick in and out there for the man in white. Surfer in yellow, your opening ride came in at a 4.67. So Rory Dace, your opening ride, a 4.67. You need a 1.34 to move into the lead. Our surfer in red and blue shading that first priority. Very committed paddle there from blue. This is Oscar up and riding. So unfortunately, the man in blue going down there. This is our under 18 boys quarterfinal. Heat 2 currently underway. And if you've just joined us down on the beach or on the live stream, welcome to day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships presented by Billabong for 2025. We would love to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, the PILI-PILI restaurant, Aquele Water, Surfing South Africa for sponsoring the events. And we would like to take a moment to thank all of our officials and everybody involved for making this day special. It has not been easy, super early calls, but they are out here doing their job, very professional. So thank you, officials, and everybody involved. So surfer in blue, you are now in 3rd position. Your requirement, a 3.28 to move into that advancing position. Surfer in red, you are sitting out the back with first priority. So Ben Watson, you are sitting in the back with first priority. So first priority with red, second white, and 3rd yellow. So Adai, you are sitting with second priority. So first priority is with red, second white. Big paddle from yellow. This is Rory Dace. Quickly onto the nose for the man in yellow. Gets another hang 10 for long. Beautiful technique there from the man in yellow. We would like to remind everybody that the retail store is up and running, and it is situated just behind the Judges Tower. Amazing deals if you would like to get some merchandise. I do recommend going down and taking a browse through the stores. They've got some amazing deals on offer. Surfer in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 6.67. So a situation change. Surfer in yellow, you are now our heat leader. White, you've dropped down to second. Your requirement, a 5.35. This is blue up and riding. Oscar representing the Western Province. So red out the back. This is Ben Watson. Swings on this one. So our surfer in red representing KZN. And that was a beautiful hang 5. as he brings this one onto the inside here. So Ben Watson with the completion. Yellow having a look out the back. This is your current heat leader, Rory Dace, up and riding. Straight onto the nose. Gets a beautiful hang five. White out at the back. This is Adai up and riding. Beautiful technique. And this is a great exchange between white and yellow. So yellow bringing this one onto the inside. White going down. So red, you have first priority. Ben Watson, you're sitting at the back with first priority. Blue, you're sitting in second priority. Battle from red out the back. This is Ben Watson. Watching blue, this is Oscar up and riding. So Oscar on the nose, they out the back. Red coming onto the inside here. So beautiful hang five. And he just sticks it. Please be careful. It is super shallow here on the inside. So our surfing blue going down as well. So watching white up and riding. This is Adai, our Kouga Local. Gets the completion and now is looking to come around this white water section. So smart decision from white as he decides to kick out. So surfing yellow, your last ride coming in at a 7.17. So Rory Dace, you have further extended your lead. Surfing white, your last ride, a 6.23. So Adai, your requirement, a 7.61 to move into first. Last of red, 4.33. You need a 7.9 to move into that advancing position. Surfing blue, your last score, 3 points. You need a 9.23 to move into that advancing position. So yellow in the lead, white in second, needing a 7.61 to take first. Red down in third, needing a 7.9. And blue in fourth, needing a 9.23 to move into that advancing position. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. First priority with yellow, second white. So yellow taking a look at this one. Red up on the inside. Yellow at the back. So yellow on the back at the nose. And just goes down. Red on the inside. So these waves starting to get a bit tricky as the tide starts filling in. Our surfers still doing their utmost to get the best scores that they can. First priority is with white, second blue. So Adai, you are currently sitting with first priority. Surfing in blue, you are sitting in second priority. So your updated situation, surfers, yellow in the lead. White in second, needing a 7.61 to move into first. Red down in third, needing a 7.9. And blue down in fourth, needing a 9.23 to move into that advancing position. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Big paddle from white, unable to get it, so a priority error. So surfer in blue, you are sitting with first priority. So Oscar, you now have first priority. Yellow in second, white in third. So watching white. This is Adai, our J-Bay representative. Blue up and riding behind white. This is Oscar. So blue bringing this one all the way into the inside. White watching surfer in blue as he finishes. So Oscar with a completion and gets out of there. So as you can see, our surfer in blue standing up and the water super shallow. So just a reminder to everybody to be careful. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. Surfing in white, your last ride, a 4.97. It is not enough. You need a 7.61 to move into first. Surfing in red, you are down in third. You need a 7.9 to move into that advancing position. Surfing in blue, your last ride, a 3.67. Your new requirement, an 8.56 to move into that advancing position. Just over 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Just over 4 minutes remaining. So yellow, you have first priority. So Rory Dace, you are sitting with first priority. Ben Watson, you are in second priority. So yellow taking a look at this one. This is your current heat leader, Rory Dace. And he immediately starts with a nose ride. So our surfer in yellow off to a good start. So watching white out the back, this is Adai. Gets onto the nose. His board basically disappears in the white water. A beautiful completion for Rory Dace. I'm loving the combination of rail carves to nose ride. Two minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes. So watching red out the back, this is Ben Watson. Watching white on the inside. So quick in and out for white. All eyes on red. So surfing blue out the back. So surfing yellow, your last ride coming in at 8 points. So Rory Dace, your last ride, an 8-point ride. You have further extended your lead. So 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds. Surfing white, you are down in second. You need an 8.94 to move into first. Red, you are down in third. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds. Now be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to white and yellow for advancing through to the next round. So we will be seeing Rory Dace and Adai in the following round. So white at the back, this is Jamie Ace, and he's been on the nose so as soon as this heat started. So great start for the surfer in white. So blue up behind him, this is Henry Harker. And unfortunately, white unable to stick the final maneuver there. All eyes on blue. So a big paddle from red out the back. He's up and riding. So a completion from blue. Red making his way onto the inside. So unfortunately, Red going down there. And a beautiful quick 5 there for yellow. Gets another one. Does he ride out? He does. So a completion for the man in yellow. So first priority is with red. Second blue. So a paddle from red out the back. This is Destin Danica. So Surfy in red, your opening ride coming in at a 6.5. So red, you are current heat leader. Surfy in blue, your opening ride a 6.33. You need a 0.18 to move into first. Yellow, you are down in third. Your opening ride a 5.4. You need a 0.94 to move into that advancing position. Watching blue up and riding. Yellow on the inside. So blue just going down. Yellow onto the inside. That was a beautiful nose ride there. Gets the end section maneuver and he rides out clean. So first priority is with white. And he likes the look of this wave. This is Jamie Ace representing Western Province. So first priority is with red and second blue. So Destin, you are sitting with first priority and second blue. This is white up and riding as he looks to bring this wave to the inside. So a completion there for the last of white. So for in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 6.07. So Jack, your last ride a 6.07. So a situation change. Yellow, you are in the lead. Last wave of white a 4.07. So white, you are in second position. You need a 6.3 to move into the lead. Surfer in red, you are down in third. You need a 2.74. And Surfer in blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.91 to move into that advancing position. So Surfer in red, We've got 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So we've got 13 minutes and 40 seconds. So yellow, our current heat leader, Jack up and riding. White paddling behind him. So Jamie Ace up and riding as well. Yellow goes down. All eyes on white. So Ray taking a look at this wave. This is Destin up and riding. So he gets a quick 5 to start. Unfortunately, just goes down. So the situation unchanged surfers as we watch blue up and riding. This is Henry Harker representing KZN. And blue getting a beautiful nose ride there. Wave starts to steepen up. And he gets out of there. So just over 11 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 11 minutes remaining. First priority is with red, second yellow, and third white. So first priority is with red, second yellow, and third white. Big paddle from red out the back. This is Destin. So yellow, you are sitting with first priority. White in second. Surfing in blue, your last ride, a 3.33. So a situation change. Blue, you are in second. You need a 5.14 to move into first. So this is yellow up and riding Jack Eerlank. And that was a spicy carve back into the pocket. So lots of style here from the man in yellow. And this is exactly what you want to do. Finishing on the inside strong. The wave starts to bowl out. But he gets out of there. Red up and riding. First priority is with white. Second blue. So Jamie, you are sitting at the back with first priority. So just under 9 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 9 minutes remaining. Surfer in white. You are down in third position. You need a 4.5 to move into that advancing position. You got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in yellow, your last ride, a 6.1. So Jack Eerlang, you have further extended your lead. Your last ride, a 6.1. Surfer in blue, you need a 5.84 to move into first. White, you are down in third, you need a 4.5. And red, you are down in fourth, you need a 3.16. So this is Jamie Ace up and riding. Unfortunately, white just going down there. And we've got some beautiful waves on offer here for day 4 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships. We've got our under 18 boys in the water right now. This is Henry Hawker up and riding. So that was Surfer in blue getting the completion. So just under 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 7 minutes remaining. All eyes on red out the back. Destin De Nicker straight onto the nose. Unfortunately unable to hold it, so he goes down. So white up and riding. Just a quick in and out for him. So yellow sitting with first priority. This is Jack Eerlang. And he goes straight onto the nose. The surfer in yellow. So we are watching red out behind him. This is Destin. He goes to a nose ride of his own. And I like the combo. First priority with blue, second white. So Henry, you are sitting at the back with first priority. Five minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. So surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. Big paddle from blue out the back. Henry utilizes his priority. Gets a quick 5 out the back there. So this is blue bringing this one all the way onto the inside here. Looking for a bonus section. But our surfer in blue hitting that eject button as it started to get super shallow. Watching yellow out the back. This is our current heat leader, Jack Eerlang. White at the back behind him. And just a reminder to surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. Beautiful turn from White there. Oncoming section, and he hits it. Rebounds. Completion for White. So very dynamic surfing there. Just under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 3 minutes. Destin de Nicker. He gets onto the nose. And unfortunately, Red going down. So surfing in Red, your last ride, a 4.1. You're in second position. So your second to last ride coming in at a 4.1. You're in second position. Surfing in blue, you've dropped down to third. You need a 4.28 to move into that advancing position. And White, you need a 5.44 to move into that advancing position. We are still awaiting some scores, but when they drop, I'll give you an updated situation. Just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 2 minutes. And Red up and riding. This is Destin de Nicker. Patiently waiting to set up the nose ride. He gets it. Oncoming section. And unfortunately, the wave gobbles him up on the inside here. First priority is with yellow. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. So your situation, surfers, is yellow in the lead. Red in second, needing a 5.67 to move into first. Blue down in third, needing a 4.28. And White, you are down in fourth position. You need a 5.44. Your last ride, it goes into your top two, a 4.9. You require a 5.44. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds. First priority is with yellow, second blue, and third white. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. And I'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to yellow and red. 3, 2, 1. So our under 18 girls quarterfinal is finally underway. In red, Angelica Rosland. In white, Yua Swanepoel. In yellow, Lily Stevens. And in blue, Noah Clare. So we are just going from strength to strength here. Congratulations to red and yellow from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. So we will be seeing Jack Eerlang and Destin de Nicker in our semi-finals for the under 18 boys.
All right, so first score is in a 1.17. First score a 1.17 for the surfer in blue. Right, so in the front, here we go. Surfer in the blue. See if she can manage to reconnect this onto the rocks. All right, and last of blue, a 2.83. So last of blue, a 2.83. So just under 15 minutes to go. We're on to our first under 18 girls quarterfinal here. We've had 2 rides from the surf. Days of surfing at the point so far. If you guys are looking for something to do this evening, we have a screening of a short film. It's a surf film in the J-Bay Surf Village at the Green Room. It's Remy Peterson meets Firewire. It starts at 5:30. All right, so at 5:30 the movie will start. We've also got some live music from Stevie Sawyer down there. So if you find yourself without any plans this Friday evening, head on over to the J-Bay Surf Village. "13 minutes to go, surfers, 13 minutes to go." "12 minutes remaining, a surfers, 12 minutes to go." So far only 2 raves caught in the heat, both from our surfer in the blue, Noah Claire Glennie. She's caught a 1.17 and a 2.83. We're waiting to see what the other surfers have in store for us. All right, so just under 11 minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes to go. And here we go. The heat is on for yellow surfer Lily Stevens. Up and down there and out the back. Our surfer in red on her backhand. Here she goes. Coming closer to the beach. This is the Western Province surfers. All right, just under 10 minutes to go, so we have passed the halfway mark of this heat. Girls in the water, we have passed the halfway mark. And Blue is on a roll here. She's found herself another wave in this quarterfinal. So we have 9 minutes remaining, surfers, 9 minutes to go. First of red, a 6.67. So red's first wave, a 6.67. Here we have white up and riding for her first wave of the heat. Yuva Swanepoel up and down there. First of yellow, a 1.17. So first of yellow, a 1.17. 8.5 minutes to go, surfers. Our situation in the water. In fourth, white. In fourth, white. Third, yellow. Second, blue. And first, red. So fourth, white. Third, yellow. Second, blue. And first, red. All right, so 7.5 minutes to go. Requirement white, a 3.59. So white, a 3.59 requirement. Yellow in third, you're looking for a 3.49. So yellow requirement, a 3.49. Seven minutes to go, surfers. 7 minutes to go. Prio, yellow, red, white. So Prio, yellow, red, white. So gliding in on this wave. We have the surfer in the yellow. There she goes. Over the back. Six minutes surfers, 6 minutes to go. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Alright, so it's nice high tide at the moment. The area in which the waves are breaking has changed in comparison to this morning. So watching our under 18 girls first quarterfinal heat navigating this. We have surfer in the red in priority. And white is up and riding. Here we go. She's currently in 4th position. And our heat leader up and riding as well. Surfer in the red, touching the nose, cutting back to the white water. Here she goes. And yellow up and riding as well. So a little pulse here for the under 18 girls. All right, surfers, so we have 1 minute and 40 to go. Surfers. And we have 1 minute to go, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Seconds, surfers. We will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, we are currently on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So ladies, in the next heat, we are on hold. No surfing until you hear the starter buzzer. All right, so girls in the next heat, we are currently on hold. We will count you down, so sit tight. Starting in 3, 2, 1. So out in the water now, we have Sienna Hart in red, Ruby Watson in white, Dominique Vandenberg in the blue, and Sophia Hines in yellow. In the previous results, in fourth, yellow Lily Stevens, in third, white Ewa Swanepoel. Through to the next round in second, Noah Clare in the blue. And up in first, Angelica Rosland in the red. So we will see Angelica and Noah Clare through to the semis tomorrow. All right, surfers, we have 17 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Okay, here we go. Blue gliding in here, trying to regain control, but she'll float over the back of that one. So blue, your first wave, a 0.6. We'll wait for your second score. Right, so this is the second quarterfinal heat of the under 18 girls. The top two of this heat will go through to the semi-finals. So they will join Angelica and Noah Claire tomorrow. There you go, last of blue, a 2-point ride. So blue, your last wave, a 2-point ride. "16 minutes to go, surfers, 16 minutes to go." So once again, a big thank you to our sponsors of the event: Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, Billabong, of course, PILI-PILI Restaurant, the Mexican and in food. All of these guys gang together to make sure that this event is possible, so thank you so much. And obviously a massive thank you to our athletes who have traveled from all around the country. We've had a beautiful year of surfing so far here with the surfers in the event. So here, opening her account in the heat, Sienna Hart of KZN. Managed to get to the nose, but she went over there. Blue is on a roll, onto her third wave of the heat. We have yellow midway up and down there, but out the back, we've got white up and riding. It's a bit of a gnarly section ahead of her, but she's making it through, hanging on. This is local surfer Ruby Watson in the white. So she knows the wave, she knows how to handle it. Right, White's wave in at a 3.43. So 12 minutes to go here, surfers. 12 minutes. Red up and riding again. Quite well positioned forward on her log. Making sure to keep up with this little runner onto the rocks. Here goes Red. Again, watching Yellow out the back. She's got a little bit of a wobble, but she manages to hold steady and just goes over. All right, so we have 11 minutes on the clock. 11 minutes to go. So last of Red, a 5-point ride. Right, our situation. Red in first, blue in second, white in third, and yellow in fourth. Here are your requirements, surfers. Yellow looking for a 3.04. White, you're on third, needing a 1.34. 10 minutes to go, surfers. All right, priority. White, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue. Here you go in the front. Sophia Hines of Eden. We see some logs flying out the back. A team rider of KZN in the red, the heat leader, up and riding. Almost digs the rail, but straightens out onto the 5 there. A lovely paddle from the surfer in white, and she's up and riding as well. So the surfers in this heat have managed to find a bit of a sweet spot in the point. So 7 minutes to go, surfers. Kicking and scratching the surfer in the white. There was not much on her first wave. But here she goes. Managing a little walk. White in the front, blue out the back. Some swooping carves there from the surfer in the blue. Here's yellow on the nose. Couldn't link up with that reform. So a couple of scores to come in before we update the situation. So just waiting on a couple of scores here, surfers. Okay, so last of white, a 3.7. Last of blue, a 4.27. And we'll wait for our girls to make it over this little set here. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes. All right, in our situation, first red, second white, third blue, and fourth yellow. Requirement yellow, a 5.36. All right, and blue in third, looking for a 2.86. Four minutes to go, surfers. So guys, we're winding down the day. We have 3 heats left following our under 18 girls second quarterfinal heat. So currently waiting in our semi-final, Angenica Rosland and Noah Claire Glennie. So the top 2 girls of this heat will join them tomorrow. 3 minutes to go, surfers. So here goes the KZN surfer to the nose. So it's quite bumpy out there. And the girls are managing it as well as they can. And white is up to the nose. A lovely tap of the 5 for Ruby Watson. 2 minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes. And an easy start to this wave for the surfer in the blue. But just too far on the inside. Okay, so here goes Sophia Hines in the front. Coming round the section. Setting herself up for the walk to the nose. Surfers, we have 40 seconds to go. Twenty seconds. And we will count the heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. All right. And the final results there: in fourth, Sophia Hines. Third, Dominique van den Berg. In second and through to the semis here we have Ruby Watson in the white, and taking the heat win, Sienna Hart in red. Out in the water now, our third heat of the under-18 girls quarterfinal. Jess Dutoy in the red, Maya Armstrong in white, Zara Loftus in yellow, and Coco Patterson in the blue. Welcome back, Wado.
So watching red up and riding. This is Jess Dutoy. Watching white up at the back. This is Maya Armstrong. Sophie in white, your opening ride, a 4.5. So Maya Armstrong, you are our current heat leader. Your opening ride, a 4.5. Surfing Reed, you are down in second. You need a 3.51 to move into first. So congratulations to White and Red from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. And we will be seeing Sienna Hart and Ruby Watson in the semi-finals of the under 18 girls. So well done, ladies. So yellow and blue sharing priority out the back. White up and riding. All eyes on Coco Patterson as she gets onto this wave out the back. First priority is with yellow, second in red. So I repeat, first priority is with yellow, second red. So Surfing White, your last ride, coming in at a 5.33. Surfing White, you have extended your lead. Red, if you wish to move into first, you require an 8.83 to take that first position. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 0.41 to move into that advancing position. We've got 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Did yellow catch a wave already? So how? So Zara Loftus up and riding. So just a quick wave there for our surfer in yellow. So surfer in red, you are sitting with first priority. Surfer in white, you are down in second priority. And blue, you are in third priority. So I repeat, surfer in red, first priority. Surfer in white, you have second. And Coco Patterson, you are sitting in third priority. So this is yellow up and riding, Zara Loftus. So Coco Patterson up and riding. Red has the higher priority and unable to get into that wave. So priority change. First priority is with white, second red. So first priority is with white and second red. This is yellow on the inside. So big paddle for red out the back. And all eyes on white. Maya Armstrong up and riding. S- 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes remaining. So Jess the Toy up and riding out the back. And that was Red bringing that one all the way onto the inside. So first priority is with white and second blue. So surfing in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 317. And last ride of red, a 343. This is Coco Patterson up and riding. Surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. You're starting to creep into the takeoff zone. So surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. And we've got 5 minutes remaining, ladies. 5 minutes remaining. Your situation, white in the lead. Yellow in second. You need a 6.66 to move into first. Surfer in red, you are down in third. You need a 1.74 to move into that advancing position. Surfer in blue, you are down in fourth. Your last ride, a 3.53. You need a 1.64 to move into that advancing position. So this is just a reminder to everybody down at the beach. We got a Greedy Beaver Firewire up for grabs. And we got 30 tickets available. And how it works is you get 500 Rand per ticket. You are able to get unlimited entries. And all you have to do is WhatsApp the green room to enter. You can get our number down here. So just an announcement for anybody interested in winning a surfboard. We've got a Greedy Beaver up for grabs. It's 500 Rand a ticket. And you have unlimited entries. And all you need to do is WhatsApp the green room to enter. The winner will be announced once all the tickets are sold. And just a reminder for everybody down here at the beach that we will be having our closing function tomorrow at PILI-PILI at 6:30 p.m. So we will be having our closing function tomorrow at PILI-PILI at 6:30 p.m. So first priority is with yellow and second red. So first priority is with yellow and second red. So just over 2 minutes remaining, surfers. You've got just over 2 minutes remaining. So first priority with yellow, second red, white in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 6.66, blue in third, needing a 1.64, and red down in fourth, needing a 1.74 to move into that advancing position. Up and riding our surfer in yellow. So yellow bringing this one all the way onto the inside here. So a completion there for Zara Loftus. Just under 1 minute remaining, surface. Just under 1 minute remaining. So all eyes on Jess Tutoy with 40 seconds remaining. First priority is with white. Second blue. Just under 30 seconds remaining. So white, you are holding that first priority. And Coco Patterson, you are in second prio. So red with the completion on the inside. 10 seconds surface, 10 seconds. And I'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is done. So surface in the next heat. We are on hold. I repeat, surface in the next heat. We are on hold. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Jess Tutoy and Maya Armstrong for advancing through to the semi-finals. Our lady in red clutch with a buzzer beater, getting her into that advancing position. So congratulations to Jess Tutoy and Maya Armstrong for advancing through to the semi-finals. So currently in the water, we've got our under 14 girls semi-final heat 1 underway. And in red, we've got Emma Schirmbracker. In white, Tyler Norris. In yellow, Camilla Prince. And in blue, Lucy Harker. So another stacked heat. And our surfer in red getting that perfect 10 this morning. Will she be able to do it again? So watching blue out the back. This is Lucy Harker up and riding. So this is our surfer in red up and riding, Emma. So that was a beautiful connection, and she comes around the section. And unfortunately, just going down on the inside there. So Camilla Prince up and riding. So just a short ride for our lady in yellow. So Tyler Norris up and riding. We've got 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So surfing in red, your opening ride coming in at a 7:17. So Emma Schumbracher, you are our current heat leader. Your first ride, a 7:17. Surfing in blue, your opening ride coming in at 5 points. So surfing in blue, if you wish to move into first, you require a 2:18. White, you are down in third. Your opening ride, a 2:33. You need a 2:68 to move into that advancing position. Surfing in yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 4:18 to move into that advancing position. So first priority is with blue, second red, and third yellow. So Lucy Hawker, you are sitting out the back with first priority. Emma, you are in second priority. And Camilla, you are down in third. Surfing in red, you are currently our heat leader. Your opening ride, a 7:17. Current time on the clock, 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So I repeat, 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So now all eyes on Lucy. So surfing red, you have that first priority. So all eyes on red. This is Emma up and riding. Blue on the inside here. So just another call for our surfers to be extra careful when coming onto this inside shelf. It is very shallow. So our surfer in white up and riding, and she goes down. So just under 12 minutes remaining, surfers, just under 12 minutes remaining. So Emma Schirmbracher up and riding. Lots of control for the little lady in red. She brings it onto the inside. Lots of flow. And she gets out of there. Watching yellow at the back. So Camilla Prince up and riding. And that was Camilla Prince. So a great exchange from all of our ladies. Surfer in red, your last ride coming in at a 6.33. So Emma, your last ride, a 6.33. You have further extended your lead. Lucy, surfer in blue, you are down in second. You need an 8.5 to move into first. Your last ride coming in at a 3.73. Surfer in white, your requirement a 6.4. And surfer in yellow, your requirement a 6.6 to move into that advancing position. Nine minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So all of our surfers doing the paddle battle there. It's going to be interesting to see who gets awarded that prio. So first priority is with blue, second white, third red, and fourth yellow. So first priority is with blue, second white, third red, and fourth yellow. So ladies, your situation, red in the lead, blue in second, needing an 8.5 to move into first. Surfer in white, you are down in third. You need a 6.4. And Camilla Prince, your requirement a 6.6 to get into that advancing position. Just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 8 minutes remaining. So first priority with blue, second white, and third red. So surfer in blue, please can you remain wide in the next heat? So surfer in blue, please remain wide. So yellow up and riding. This is Camilla Prince. First priority is with blue, second white, and third red. Lucy Hawker up and riding. So watching red. A committed paddle here from Emma. So blue goes down on the inside. All eyes on red. So just a short ride there. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So the priority now is with yellow, second blue, and third red. So Camilla Prince, you are sitting with first priority, second blue, and third red. So currently in the water, we've got our under 14 girls semi-final heat 1. And coming up next, I will be introducing our surfers. In red, Charlotte Copson. In white, Zara Ndlovu. In yellow, Tyler Vermaak. And in blue, Kingsley Jones. So you do not want to be going anywhere. We've got another super heat on our hands. The situation surfers, red in the lead, blue in second, needing an 8.5 to take first. White down in third, needing a 6.4. And surfer in yellow, you are down in fourth, you need a 6.6. First priority with yellow, second blue, and third red. So surfer in yellow with that first priority. She uses it on this wave. First priority is now with blue, second red, and third white. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So watching blue, this is Lucy Hawker. Big paddle out the back. So now watching red. And that was a great start to the nose ride for our surfing red. Tyler Norris out the back, up and riding. Red looking to bring this one to the inside. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Big section oncoming for Red. Does she go for it? She does, and rides out clean. Looks at the judges, says, give me the number. White bringing this wave onto the inside here. 1 minute remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute remaining. 40 seconds remaining. Surfers, we've got 40 seconds remaining. So Camilla Prince up and riding. 15 seconds. So 10 seconds remaining, and I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 14 girls semi-final heat 1. Surfers in the water, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the water, we are on hold. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So that last ride of red, it comes in at an excellent 9.67. So Emma Schkumbracker, she puts the entire field in a combination situation. So our surfer in red almost getting the perfect 10 again, twice in one day. And we will be handing commentary back to Kelly, and she will be taking us through the final heat of the day.
All right, up and riding here, Zara Ndlovu of Buffalo City, the surfer in the white. We also have Charlotte Copson in red, Tyler Vermark in yellow, and Kingsley Jones in the blue. Some beautiful steps there to the nose for the Western Province surfer in the red. And gliding in at the back, yellow as well. So a good start for the three surfers here. But blue's patience might pay off. Okay, she'll make it round the section and hang on here onto the inside. So we saw a couple of new faces on the beach, guys. Welcome to day 4 of the SA Longboarding Champs. We are on to our final heat of the day, the under 14 girls semi-final. So 4 girls out in the water. And the top 2 surfers will go through to the final tomorrow. Just a reminder to everybody here, our closing ceremony will be at PILI-PILI restaurant at Kalboyos Beach. It's 6:30 tomorrow evening. So we hope to see you guys there to join us for the closing function. So Copson on a good start on this wave. Lovely steps, a tap of the nose, and she goes over the back. Right, so first of white, a 4.17. First of red, a 2.17. Blue's first wave, a 1.87. And first of yellow, a 1.17. So lots of sevens here. And our situation, fourth yellow, third blue, second white, and first red. And here is yellow up and riding again. So this is a crucial 20 minutes for these girls. Alright, so priority white, then blue. White, then blue for prio. So first prio white, second prio blue. And our situation, fourth blue, third yellow, second white, and first red. Here are your requirements, surfers. Blue looking for a 2.31. Yellow, you are needing a 2.65. White to take the lead here, looking for a 1.67. Alright, so surfer in the red, you're currently in first position. You have first priority. So surfer in red, you're in first. And you have first priority in the heat. Just under 13 minutes to go. Okay. And the priority is red, yellow, white. So red, yellow, white. Our situation, blue is in fourth, yellow is in third, white in second, red in first. Scratching onto the wave, Kingsley Jones of the KZN. And just too far inside. So she's going to work to get round this white water section. And she'll go down. Right, so situation. Last of blue, a 1.2. So blue is up to third. In fourth, yellow. Your requirement, yellow, a 2.65. So yellow looking for a 2.65. Blue, you are in third. And you require a 2.31 to make it through. Prio, red, yellow, white. Red, yellow, white for Prio. So priority, red, then white. Red, then white. And we have just under 10 minutes to go. So we've reached the halfway mark. And here is the heat leader, Charlotte Copson. White out the back as well. She's up and riding. So red's got a really nice and relaxed stance there. She'll go down. White moving up and down the length of her board. So 8.5 to go, surfers. 8.5 to go. Eight minutes to go, surfers. Last of yellow, a 1.77. Last of yellow, 1.77. So our situation now. Blue in fourth, yellow in third, white in second, and red in first. Requirement, surfers. Blue needing a 2.31 to advance. Yellow looking for a 2.41. White to take the heat. Here you go, your last wave. Major requirement, you scored a 5.33. So up to first is the surfer in white. In second, red. In third, yellow. And in fourth, blue. Blue, your requirement now a 7.13. Yellow, you are needing a 7.23. So blue in fourth. Blue, you're looking for a 7.13. So requirement blue is a 7.13. Blue, you are in first priority. Here it goes. Blue, red, yellow. So blue, red, yellow for priority. So requirement blue, a 7.13. A 7.13. Requirement yellow, a 7.23. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. So out the back, we have a surfer in the red. Staying nice and low to come around the section. And over the back she goes. So up and riding. Zara Ndlovu. Perched nicely on the nose there, the surfer in the white. So she was in the lead. The last wave of red scoring a 4.33. So red back up to first, white in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. Three minutes to go, surfers. Last of white, a 5.13. So situation change. White back up to first, red in second, yellow third, and fourth blue. So here's our surfer in the yellow crossing to the nose and just floating over the back of that one. A lovely 5 there for the white. Red out the back, a little bit of pump action for Charlotte Copson, and she's back into the face. Onto the 5. Swerving back to the pocket, staying nice and low. Some very controlled movements there from the surfer in red. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. All right, surfers. 20 seconds to go. And it's been a tight race between red and white. But currently we have red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. We will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, what an under 14 girls heat. Jeepers, waiting for these final scores to come in. And here it is. So in fourth, Kingsley Jones in the blue. In third, down to the final few moments, yellow, Tyler Vermark. In second, Zora and Ndlovu in the white. And taking the win, Charlotte Copson in the red. So guys, once again, a huge thank you for joining us here on day 4 of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025 presented by Billabong. Tomorrow we have a nice early start, 7 a.m. start for the under 14 boys. So we hope to see you all tomorrow.